Yeah, Brandon. She invented footsteps.
I don't think.
I'm gonna mute for just a moment.
I probably started drinking Bailey's hot chocolate before you did, Brandon, to be honest.
Probably. But I came up with it on my own, which was...
You invented Bailey's chocolate milk.
It's not chocolate milk. It's hot chocolate with Baileys and then frozen.
Is this an argument over copyright at this point? Because this is hilarious.
That's just a popsicle with alcohol in it.
Completely
No. I'm sorry, it's not frozen. It's lightly chilled. It is... You make the hot chocolate, and then you put the Baileys in it, and then you lightly chill it for, like...
That's just chocolate milk with alcohol. It is.
I always...
The only difference between hot chocolate and chocolate milk is the warmth.
I don't like chocolate milk. I like hot chocolate chilled.
Then you like chocolate milk.
It's the same thing.
Oh my god. I love how...
Already, as the DM, thank you for dealing with our bullshit.
I always forget. Compared to my other group, two forms of chaos.
Chocolate milk is
I love this
milk
form of chaos.
with cocoa powder added to it. Hot chocolate is milk with cocoa powder added to it, but warm.
This is such inconsequential chaos. It's so inconsequential.
Expecting something else.
I don't know.
Don't worry. I'm not. I don't have a weird habit of chilling.
God damn it.
So I'm having a regular hot chocolate with Bailey's.
I would like to reveal something tragic for a moment.
What is up?
I enjoy cooking, but
yes,
I think my failure at cooking goes beyond just being bad at cooking. I have somehow successfully, following the directions perfectly, managed to burn a Hot Pocket.
Wait, you burnt a Hot Pocket?
Yep.
Was it in a toaster oven or was it in like a microwave?
It was in a microwave.
How do you burn something in a microwave unless you leave it, unless you leave metal in it?
Other than stuff like popcorn. Like, how the fuck did you...
Just cooked it normally. I pulled it out. I went to go eat it. And what do you know? There was this giant black bubble of burnt on top that was, like, rock hard. The rest of it is fine once I peeled that off. But, like...
Why are so many people in this group disaster when it comes to cooking?
Why are so many of you not able to cook? What is wrong with you?
Somehow I'm able to cook better than half of this group. What the fuck? And I barely cook.
We need to make Jess and Brandon have a cook-off and just see who survives.
Come on, mine cooking isn't... Okay, it is. It is.
Remember the pancakes.
Oh god.
Did you guys make caltrop desserts or something? That broke the countertop?
Oh yeah, we also made weapons-grade candy.
My god.
I'll never forget the time I made pancakes without eggs.
I'll never forget it because I was in...
Why?
I was in an online class and I just hear a bunch of screaming from the kitchen and I'm like, what's going on? I go out and see just flour and powder thrown on a pan.
Did you not add any water to it?
No,
either?
there were no liquids added to it. No eggs or milk or anything.
How do you fuck up a container of pre-made pancake mix? Did you just
Forget about the eggs!
Did you not read the bag?
Oh my god.
Did you not read the box?
I'm fucking dying.
I don't see all calling each other out on bullshit. Like, come on.
Did
Bro,
you not read the box?
Jesus Christ.
No. I was like, come on, pancakes can't be that hard.
Okay.
You realize you just pull it out of the bag. You're just like, oh yeah, I bet I'm supposed to cook this flour. I don't need a batter or anything.
When you told
Oh
us
my
Put this powder into the pan and it will turn.
There, I
into a
remembered
soft,
the milk. I
fluffy
remembered the
pancake.
milk.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
My God, oh my God. Okay, so okay. To clarify, we have 3 cooking disasters: Brandon, Jess, and technically Jordy when you combine with Brandon.
Yes. I think I'm okay on my own. When I cook with Brandon, we create
You be-
nightmares. I remember
Everyone
the
else
weapon.
either.
There's the weapons grade candy, and there's also that horrible date sauce that we
Oh,
created.
don't even remind me about the date sauce.
Oh my God. So okay,
Sorry, hate sauce? I didn't hear this story.
I'm afraid.
Okay, we should probably start soon. But to summarize it, basically we were going to make tavern steaks and like what was it? This upside down brownie cake.
Well, it's basically let's not worry about the eldritch shit. That's a whole nother thing. Um,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah,
we were gonna
so-
make these tavern steaks.
and they have a fig sauce because fig can combine really well with savory foods.
Yeah.
But no
they have
grocery store anywhere has figs. So I figured, hey, dates are probably pretty similar. That can go with
Oh God.
pan-fried meat and garlic. Turns out it can't.
Oh, honey.
No.
We
Also, we forgot
need to-
hamburger buns, so we just made tacos.
Mm-hmm.
we just to send you 3 to like a culinary school or something. Just like for your own safety.
Marist is like less than an hour from the Culinary Institute of America. We should have just fucking mailed you guys to them.
Yeah.
Like 5 or
You
10
know-
minutes away.
Like not like to teach you how to cook. For like it's basically like gun safety for you guys at this point.
All right.
Like I think you could just cook and have weapons instead of actually having guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
It's
just
a mandatory defense driving class that I have to take because I got 3 DUIs.
Exactly. All right. We can make fun of your horrible monster escalator.
Yeah. So are we?
Alright.
Is everyone ready to
boy.
begin?
Yeah.
I'm just posting some memes, but yes.
All right. So, fuck. I need my not terrible mic blanket. So, when we last left off, you guys had successfully robbed your employer and been paid for it by your employer. With that, Billiam decided to leave your party, and it seems like you guys were headed north for the small town of Lachlaudel.
Yeah.
Going north.
It suits you, yes.
As you're kind of getting a bit close, as you're getting further along, you do find you're near the what is it? The Mornstoop Lake, which leads to some small rivers and streams coming out of it. One of them seems a bit bigger than usual. It's about 20 feet across, and it's got a swift current, so you don't think it's one that can be swam easily. How do you guys approach this?
20 feet across, swift current.
You think I'm going into the water?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, that's not happening. All right, then turn it back around. Our missions are useless. No more water.
20 feet across.
Carter.
Hold on here, Carter.
All right. Right,
You
but
Probably
I mean,
throw
it's
the
really
cat
you guys who
across
need
that
to
Can
get
you
gap.
fly?
Yes, but that gets one person across. Well, one cat across.
well,
You will be
man,
fine.
if only I had a handy dandy little thing that
Oh, the
magically
hat.
puts a whole bunch of things in a small little vessel.
Oh,
and-
right. Wapiskew,
that
I
doesn't
forgot to
work.
message you about this. We actually looked into the rules. You can't bring other creatures into your hat until 10th level.
What? How have I been able to bring things?
We didn't read the rules properly, so we've been cheating this whole time.
Yeah, I thought
You
about
can
this a
bring
while
yourself
ago.
in, but not other people.
You can bring yourself in. You can bring objects in. You can't bring living creatures in.
The
Oh, man,
cart
that's
does not have that restriction.
The cart isn't an extra-dimensional space. It just gets.
Yes,
small.
you can. The cart gets smaller, but I'm not going to allow you to put people in the cart and then put the cart in the hat because then we're reaching. Then we're basically just doing the bag of holding in a bag of holding.
No, I'm saying if you put people in the cart and then the cart gets smaller, couldn't you just pick up the cart and fly over
Yeah,
with
you
it?
carry the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do.
I still do have a loophole for this thing. But episode 1 kind of sucked. Okay? There we go.
A loophole for this specific situation.
Yes. That's a great thing to know, because I've been drawing people inside my hat.
I mean, you'll be able to do that just later on.
Yeah, but
As
people are
long
gonna
as
look
people
different.
don't die.
You feel something shift in your magic, as though something has drained power from whatever your normal source of magic is. You don't know what's causing this. Perhaps it's being drawn upon by another force. But whatever it is, you no longer have the ability to pull people into your hat with you.
Dude. Shit.
Man, breaking the hat caused more issues than we thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, at least we could still use the cart.
Yeah, but
Yes.
my hat is fine.
There was nothing we could do in that
Listen,
situation. So.
I'm worried about the hat too, but
Alright.
there's nothing we can really do about it at the moment, right?
Resize up the cart. I usher people on.
Okay.
Woo! Cart time.
Oregon Trail time. Let's float the cart across.
There is no way you can fit 6 people, a mule, and a goat in one cart.
How much can we fit in one cart?
I'm gonna say because it's not exactly like a huge cart. It's a small. It's like a one salesman cart. Like if you imagine like a snake oil salesman cart, it's that. So I would say like 2 people and a horse.
Also, the river is very fast. It is liable to tip over.
Yeah.
That never goes good in Oregon's Trail.
The thought is Carter would shrink the cart and fly across the river with the cart. But
You said the river is 20 feet wide, right?
Yeah, it's about 20 feet wide.
Okay, Stem, you could actually Misty step across.
I could, but that's just me.
I would say
Okay.
that
One less
Ophion
person to worry
doesn't
about
take up. I'll say Ophion really doesn't count as taking up space in the cart because Ophion.
I can take up.
Ophion, realistically, Ophion, Carter, and 2 other people are covered, is what you're saying.
Realistically, yes.
So we're gonna have to pick 2 people to find another way across. I volunteer as tribute.
Anyone else got Misty Step?
Can
No.
Stella run across water? Or no?
That's not till 9th
You're
level.
flying anyway, so.
Oh.
How deep is this river?
You can't really tell how deep it is at the deepest points.
Yeah. Well, my best bet is I can become big and I have advantage in trying to swim through the river. But that's the best I can think of.
How about I just use a rope, tie it to one end, and then we can see if we can crawl across for at least the people who can't fit on my cart.
I do not think it would be wise to tightrope across. I'm not sure how many of us are that acrobatic.
Also, I don't think the people who if you try to pull someone across the river, that's also not very great either.
Oh, I can't pull somebody across the river. Let's just say that. I can't.
Yes,
So
assuming.
that is already against the rules.
And also, it's still a fast-moving stream. Anyone would still have to, get into the water.
Important question. And this isn't going to sound. This is going to sound weird at first, but hear me out. How much does what's her face weigh? Vishida.
You would guess about not much. She's not a big person.
Jordy, are you familiar with the long jump rules?
No. I'd say she weighs about 170, 160 pounds.
160?
Somewhere between there, yeah.
All right. If I put like a couple of my rations on the cart.
Okay.
Actually, no, my rations would already be on the cart. Literally, all I would have to do
Are
is
you trying to
put.
jump?
I'm going to jump with
Make
step
how
of the
long?
wind. With step of the wind, while with step of the wind and moderate and heavily encumbered, I can make a 20-foot long jump.
That's just as long as the river. I mean, just
I
as
can
wide.
I can make the long jump. I can make the
This-
long jump with a running start.
I
This
can
thought
guidance you as
worries
well.
me, but okay.
I can make
You
the jump.
may still
I-
fall into the river. Anyone weigh less than her.
Yes. I weigh like 70 pounds. I forget what the weights on goblins are.
With your armor.
Uh, not with my arm. No. How much does breastplate weigh? Fuck.
A lot.
Yes, you're getting
It's
to, you're
not as
getting there.
much as her. Even if it's like, I mean, it's probably like 30 pounds or something, so you're still lighter than her.
Actually, but I'm. Yeah,
This
I'm
would
carrying
be
a lot of shit too.
while I do not have many ingredients, I could give someone the ability to fly or swim or just be large enough to walk across.
I can only become as large as 10 so my height at this point. So
She'll produce one vial. There is a way you could get larger.
person
boy.
looks at it with a look of like
Breastplate weighs 20
slight
pounds.
slight disgust, but also like
Or
intrigue.
perhaps someone else who is not as immediately hostile to the idea.
I
Why not you, Vishida?
I don't know. I've never used that on myself before.
Also, breastplate is 20 pounds.
It's a little
as
worrying.
long if I
Huh?
don't become a mindless creature, I'll take the potion.
I mean, the thing about polymorph is it's kind of only available for. Actually, I do know a creature that would keep much of your intelligence, but it could only bring one person across.
We only need to bring one person across, because Carter can fly, and Stella can jump.
Okay. Who
Is this
wants to
good?
be a giant bird?
I volunteer.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, that
Uh,
makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
given my owly tendencies now, I think I'm catching up addicted to flight. So, sure.
Okay. Hang on one second.
Thank you.
a little concerning, but you know, let's see how this goes.
Okay, well, I don't know if enabling you is a good idea, but here, drink this.
What are you then?
What bird do I look like, Jordy?
You transform into a giant eagle, like the ones from Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
They have an intelligence of 8, so you're only slightly dumber than Stella. It's you definitely
Oh, I love it.
you definitely sense a cognitive decline, but you can still parse most of your thoughts.
You're only kind of dumb. If Stella drank that, there would probably be like no mental difference.
Jesus.
All right. Now with this strategy, Dan carries one person across.
Draggy, then
Ours-
Velstrom.
Carter
can-
can technically carry Ophion, Vishida, and Velistrum. Dan can carry Draghi, and I can jump. Does that sound
And
right?
what about the animals? What about the animals? Are they able to?
The animals can fit in the car as well.
Good.
I guess if we're really getting into semantics, I guess I can kick the goat.
You will have to take the.
Why
You
did
will
we
have to
bring
take
the
the
goat?
goat.
Why did
Every
we
now
bring
and
the
again,
goat?
as Stella mentions the goat, Ophion, you remember that the goat exists.
Of course, I assume he was in there. We would never forget him.
All right. So I was just gonna like adjust the blue rose as like carefully mounted in that was carefully mounted in her hair, and is just gonna like put it in the bag to make sure it doesn't like fall or anything. Pick up the goat and be like, "All right, you ready for this, big boy? You got this, right?" Yeah, we could do this. Stella's gonna step back, like, "All right, y'all believe in me, right?"
I'm just gonna go. Ah! I'll leave whatever
Alright.
that means up to you.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh God, it's not athletics.
Are you
I
bringing?
thought
out...
it was athletics.
It can be either one. Are you bringing out the arms?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out the arms.
All right. Yeah, you can bring out the arms. Just you gotta spend the key for it.
I must bring out my stand to jump.
Take
Let's
good care
go.
of Duke. Take good care of Duke.
You
I'll
jump
take
better
good
when you
care
have
of
your
you.
stand out.
Duke slowly looks at you guys like, regardless of what you think of me, I shall outlive all of you.
I'm eating this motherfucking goat for dinner. I'm doing it.
You will not be eating Duke.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Alright.
he's our scapegoat. What if we have to pin the blame on something? We literally have a scapegoat.
That's not how
and
that
what
works.
can we blame? What do we blame the goat for? How would that work?
Well, we are two magical creatures. We could just say this magical creature did everything.
You know, anyone with detect magic would notice that it's not magical.
Alright, so I can jump a number of feet up to
Yeah, you have like exactly 20-foot jump, don't you?
okay, so it's a little weird to calculate because there's technically technically two caps on jump distance. There's the way jump distance is calculated, which is it's your jump distance for a long jump is equal to your strength score, which right now with my arms out, my strength score is effectively at 20, so I have a 20-foot jump for a long jump.
Yes.
With Step of the Wind, that increases it to 60.
Okay.
However,
basically, if it's just 20, you're going to have to make a check for it, because you're just barely making it. If you spend the key point for what is it? If you spend that key point to get stuck,
okay.
then yeah.
If I just use Step of the Wind and don't use the arms, it is a 30-foot long jump.
Okay, then you can also do that.
Yeah, but I also have to take into account the secondary factor, which is my movement speed, which is if I'm carrying more than my maximum weight, then the maximum distance you can jump is also limited by how far you can move in a single round. So if your movement speed is 40, you can own your maximum long jump distance is also capped at 40. There's a second hard cap that's like placed on that.
How much does the goat weigh?
Why don't you just
How
give
much
me...
does the goat weigh is the question.
I don't know. I didn't plan
My
what
point-
the goat
What do you
weighs.
Just
Just roll me an
When you
acrobatics
had
or
us
an
jump the liver,
athletic.
you may have considered we needed to know how heavy the goat was. Why didn't you stop us from buying this
Can I
goat?
just-
I
Can I
forgot
just
what
Google
the
how-
goat weighed. I forgot that the
How
goat existed, okay? It
he
weighs 40 to
is a-
300 pounds. Thank you. That's a normal weight range.
Yeah, I looked it up too. I'm like, thank you, Google.
Thank you, Google. 40 to... Okay. Duke weighs between 40 and 300 pounds.
You
He's a great Duke, all right.
What?
All right. How much? How long does this potion that turned me into a bird last?
An hour.
Okay, what are we just doing twiddling our thumbs here for? I will just pick up everyone and fly them across individually.
Yes, Carter could also do this with the cart.
We're stupid.
I assumed we were going.
So as you're doing math and lifting up the goat and being like, how much does this weigh? Yes, I will allow with your 8 intelligence, you figure this out, Benedict. Wait, no,
I'm
Benedict.
going to give
wait.
Smarter
Stella
than
the
the
most
Stella.
judgmental bird look.
Benedict, you figure this out. You have no way to communicate it with them.
Just pick someone up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the goat out of Stella's arms and then fly across. And then I'm gonna come back for Draggy.
As you're flying away with the goat, Vashuda goes, I'm not 100% sure he's not just going to eat it.
That's fine.
Well, if he was, I would shoot him down, but he won't.
There goes the goat.
I'd rather
Bill
like that
Honestly-
goat.
Slowly touch the bow. Touch his bow.
I wait for Benedict to either eat the goat.
I deposit the goat safely on the opposite shore, then I fly back for Draggy.
Oh god, he's coming for seconds!
Why does everyone think, why is Duke dead? He's such a good boy.
I'll go keep an eye on Duke. And at this point, now not having to worry about carrying the goat across, Stella will use 1 point and jump.
Okay.
Stupid fucks.
Alright, Draggy, do you let me carry you across?
Yes, you may carry me across.
I
Oh.
carry the goblin across.
Best friends forever.
Alright,
All right,
Stop
cat, fly us across.
so just so we don't get caught up with this again in the future, if I'm just using Step of the Wind and not worrying about any other factors, if I get a running start, then I have a 30-foot long jump.
Didn't mean to put that
And
in.
long jump rules. When did that always? That barely comes up.
Well, this is the one place that it'll matter, so. Alright. Well, as you continue
Hello?
on... Hello?
Hello, we hear you.
Sorry, you guys just cut in and then you talked really fast and now everything's fine.
Yeah, that's bad internet.
Ah.
It does that sometimes.
Mm.
As you guys are continuing along, you find that the Black Timber Forest is mostly the same. It takes some... With your survival checks, I'm not even going to bother making a roll. You are able to find your way along. And as you're traveling, you're mostly just going under a very dense canopy that leaves the ground very shaded and dappled with a motley of faint light. What are you guys doing in the hours that it takes to walk like this?
Carter's probably just chilling on his cart and driving it every once in a while. Because it
The
is.
snail also does not need to walk.
Has the bird worn off yet?
After an hour, yes, you cease to bird.
Okay. As I shift, I can go. "Damn it, that was fun. Anyways, do I need my Oh, actually, it's not moonlight yet. So I had done the goggles, and I look out into the dim twilight, make sure we're not being stalked by anything.
Yeah. It's
And
not like
guidance occasionally.
it's not like dim light in the mechanical sense. It's just it's not as sunny and bright as it would be from up top.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Ella, after messing around with the jumping thing, is going to fuck around and see with her monk powers how high she can jump.
Oh
Just
my
like just kind of messing around with monk powers. Just do that for a little bit, and then once she gets tired, she'll probably just like go back, go back and rest in the cart for a bit. Probably try and pick up a short rest if possible.
As she's jumping, I'm gonna say no. You don't get a short rest off. As you were jumping like that, for sure, we'll be like, that one really is impulsive, isn't she?
He's special.
Quite.
Don't ever ask her about her past. I whispered to Mashuda, don't, for your own sanity, don't. She's nice, but don't.
Why? What sort of thing does she think? And then her eyes will widen as you guys think about the speeches that she's had.
Somehow thinking of the same speeches at the same time.
Yes. She's like, oh God, please no. Think of something else. It's like I'm being yelled at from 500 sources.
All right. So, Belsham, after
She's a big girl, but you know. Talking.
he's quite
All that talking is so
nothing.
fucking boring.
He somehow doesn't think, but also talks so much.
It's nice to know somebody has all that trauma behind them, because it makes your life a little bit more reasonable.
She'll look at you with
I need to focus.
reasonable.
As Velisham does what seems like just like weapons training, but it's not like full swing. Just it's the closest thing to like weapon Tai Chi, as he like has the weapon out, slowly just moving around. You're not sure what he's doing.
As you're walking, by the way,
Just
you're
extending
doing
his
this
arm,
while
his tail
hiking.
every now and then.
You're doing
Doesn't
this
make
while
full
hiking.
sense.
Do not do it in my cart.
Yeah, it's not like full swing. They're like it's clearly slow motions. The goat
What is
would
that,
have time to
Velstrom?
dodge. Well, I'm trying to see if I can pick something up. Yeah, I've been trying to keep myself aware. That's the best way I can put it.
You
I
mean
don't
like magically sense something?
know. Not exactly, but that's pretty close. I don't know. I'm not very. Any magic I have is very much limited and, well, not as quite as consistent as you are, but I'm at least trying to reapply my techniques in a way that'll keep me more up on anything happening around me. Things are
So-
becoming more difficult. That'd be prudent to do such.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. It's good to have alertness. It's good to be prepared.
No, I'm not sure what this does. Though I had some inspiration, so I thought, well, no better. Best I should chase the inspiration while I have it.
What exactly are you inspired to do?
Well, and he says after he says, "Well," he kind of chuckles for a bit. That ominous chuckle he does. Says, I'm not sure now, but when I figured out, I will tell you. Quite interesting if it works out. And only Bashura knows how devilish this thought is.
Well,
If it's something I should be afraid of.
You kind of smile a bit seeing that.
Who knows? Who knows? It most likely won't, but like I said, I'll tell you if it even works. Once again, I'm going out of my depth on this one. So, if you could bear with me.
Cool.
And he goes back to his sword Tai Chi. Just slow movements.
You know, maybe I should try going out of my depth a little bit too.
Quite
A
like
few
my
feet
depth,
away,
so
I'm
I'll stay
gonna.
in my lane.
A few feet away, I'm gonna start throwing some punches. Just sort of really testing the feel of my armor. It's been a while since I've gotten into a fair fight.
It's good.
Maybe you and I could spar at some point. You're probably one of the only few people who'd survive a spar against me.
I was worried for a second that Doggy testing out something new would mean that he was going to build something potentially explosive. And I was just like, ah.
I'm not that stupid.
I raise an eyebrow.
Did you get kicked out of a town for setting it on fire?
I raise an
I
eyebrow.
didn't intend to set it on fire. I intended to build Norvo.
But you did get cat out of a town for setting it on fire.
Look, does a man who strives for peace but accidentally kills his brother a murderer?
Yes?
Manslaughter.
Oh.
Manslaughter. You can still be charged
Legally,
for accidental.
I think all morality is relative.
True, but by the facts of the law itself, that is murder.
Manslaughter.
Maybe that was
Manslaughter
not the right.
exists in Fantasyland.
It might. It's fantasy.
How
Depends
many
on
else do
rules.
I owe your next? Do you owe the next of kin?
So it's not like I'm judging. Once again, I'm just saying what my logical followings on that. That's all.
Well, I'm not one much for philosophy. I leave that to the scholars and the uppity folk of the world.
Yeah, who are we to judge morals?
War's
Some
always
people-
relative. Who cares
It's not like
about all
people
that?
Very few people tend to actually follow them. It can be
Oh.
hard.
The priest is going on about morals, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Yeah, go on, priest.
The lack of them, I should say. Not much more to say than that.
Yeah.
For our own
No.
collective sanity.
No moral grandstanding, no desire for everyone to follow the moral framework that you desire in your religion or anything like that.
Nah, I lost that desire long ago. And
Does
yes,
your
it's
God care about morality or anything like that, Benedict?
Noada? He's
Yeah.
a god of acquiring. His morality basically boils down to go to library, go to field, study, acquire knowledge.
Yeah, and wouldn't knowledge, take a lot of precedent over everything?
Yeah,
So
he's
more-
he's
if it's-
relatively amoral.
Alright.
He's not a bad guy, if that's what you're wondering.
No, nothing's good or bad. It's all on a gray spectrum.
Bad exists, but differentiating between the good and the bad is what's difficult.
Well, I wouldn't say that's so difficult. I mean, when I first came to lose, I survived by swindling and conning. I can't say I find that particularly fun anymore. Or less that it's not fun. It's still fun, but I have come to terms with that it might not be the best way to make a living.
And when did you come to that term? When was the switch? The switch from light to dark? Or the
I
dark
wouldn't
to
call
light
it
in your
light to
case?
dark.
Dark to light in your case. You're becoming a better person. That's good.
Nothing that grand. Please stop.
Becoming
Well,
a better
apparently
person.
Apparently, you have the favor of an angel stored away in your pocket, so that has to count for something.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know what they
forgot. I
meant by
completely
that,
forgot
quite
about
honestly. I simply wish to be remembered when I die for creating something of ultimate or of not ultimate, but of notable use. I don't I don't know whether whether I will live in infamy or glory. I simply want to be remembered.
Admirable goal.
That is your son.
Long story short, though, I'm not one to talk regarding morals.
You know, I once told someone it is not so much about being remembered, but about being mourned. You should
Sorry, what was that
consider.
last bit? You cut out.
I
about
once
being.
told someone that you should worry less about being remembered, but instead about being mourned.
There's no one. There's no one left to mourn me. I whatever home I have is effectively cast me out. I could go back, but who knows how I would be. Who knows if they'd even let me in my house?
Who's to say that has to be your only home?
At
What's
least you
the
have one.
cliche people
Honey,
say?
so long as there are
Home is
still
where the
people
heart
in
is.
this world, there are people who can find you, who can become mourners in due time.
It may be difficult, but if you try hard enough, maybe it's a possibility. You shouldn't be so. What's the word? You
I'm
shouldn't
not
look down the
looking to be
possibility.
mourned either. I'm not. I. It's not that I wish to die. Let's not
Well,
get
no.
so.
Oh no, of course not.
Let's not get so grim.
No one's saying you should die, Droggy. Everyone's just saying that somebody, can miss you in the future. Will and can
Um,
miss. That's a rare thing to have. It's a blessing.
I suppose for some of you, you might have those that care and whatnot. For me, I don't know if.
Hey, Druggy, can I get a cast for this ritual I've been working on again?
Sure, what do you need?
Come now.
Uh,
yeah.
Same one as always.
Before you say that, she will finish up by saying, "Come now, Niket. It is easy to mistake. It is easy to mistake value in places. It's not grandeur that makes one; it is love."
Uh,
Love, huh?
Mm-hmm.
love. What
You
a
see,
word
even
filled with
Vashuda is
nothing
kind
but
of now
joy.
like looking like, "What the fuck did I just say?"
Love, what a word that inspires such childlike feelings.
You're right.
If anyone could find something in love in a goblin like me.
If
Anyway,
even
what did you
such a
need, Stella?
cold
I
man
don't
like
think it's
me
real
can
either.
love. What? There is love all around in the world that you just have to find. If someone as cold as me can have love, everyone can.
Yeah, Steve Eldrum can show you some.
no, no.
No, not that, unfortunately.
No, Carter.
Unfortunately.
I'm not so quick to.
Come now, I have known you for 2 or 3 days. I'm not that kind of woman.
Ah,
Well, Jaggy, there's no
Stella,
greater love.
you,
I have to say that. And I normally don't like you, Droggy, or vice versa. So you should take my word for it.
it's not that I hate you, Carter. It's that you get on my nerves sometimes.
I'm a kid. It's not my fault.
You're not wrong.
oh my.
You guys will see.
This-
Vashuda looks really confused, as though she's seen a ghost.
You good, Vajuda?
Yes, I'm fine.
You.
I
Sense
fine.
motive, or
Ooh, what's with the look?
It's
Insight, I
nothing.
should say.
You're in
Insight.
memes, you're in memes, you're in memes, you're in memes.
Sorry.
And now your
Okay,
dreams
but-
are
Quite early in
memes.
the day for such
That is a nat 20 plus
heavy
a 5,
talk.
so...
Yeah, she definitely she seems like she's seen a ghost. You don't know what, but even she was surprised by what she said. And also, you don't know who Niket is or why she called Draghi that.
Oh, shit.
To be honest, I don't think Draghi would have been paying attention to that either.
Vashuda, who is Niket?
I don't know.
That sense of is that a lie or?
She's telling the truth. She seems to really have no idea who Niket is or why she said that word.
Is it Niket or did she say the cat?
Niket.
Alright, well, I tried to solve that puzzle and it did not solve itself.
Well, Carter might have said that. Carter might have said... Yeah, Carter said, did you say the cat? Perhaps I did say the cat. That would make more sense.
Would it though? Would it?
I think so.
The look in your face betrays
But there
that feeling,
isn't a
unfortunately.
cat here, but
Boo.
The cat probably just slip of the tongue.
Hmm.
Oh,
An
Anyway,
odd
Stella,
one.
you said you needed help with the ritual?
Yeah.
Give me a...
Just the same spell as always.
Someone give me a D100.
I'll do it.
Who do you want to
Got
get
it. I have a mecha for it.
I heard Dan say it first, so...
D100. All right. 3, 2, 1. 49.
All right.
And
Oh, yeah, yeah. I gotta put the rest of you guys in birthday bot later, but I
Yeah,
just forgot about that.
Not right now.
Not now, but yeah.
All right, so as you're doing the ritual for that...
as Draghi, I did have one thing I want to say in character though.
Go ahead.
As we're getting things set up for the ritual, the last thing I will look over Draghi and say, like, for the record, for what it's worth, if anything happened to you, I would be pretty upset. So, let that stand for what it's worth.
Yeah,
I know I wasn't
know you.
really in the. I know it wasn't in the conversation, but you do have people who care about you.
I know you would.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stella.
So, don't go around talking like no one cares about you. All right?
As you
We'll
say
see.
this, Draghi, you hear a response from someone else.
Ah, shit.
Wait, what the fuck?
See, the thought of you just feeling about yourself like that, I just simply can't bear the thought. I can't bear it.
Wait,
You see the second bear kind of glares at you for that pun, Stella. It understood.
Oh God!
Oh no!
I am so glad I was training with my weapon out.
It's
Oh,
Cheer
Bear.
Bear and Care Bear.
Stella's just gonna like roll her eyes and just be like, "You mind? We're trying to have a moment." Pulls out gun and turns around.
Yes, I want the challenge rating 2 version of this, not the challenge rating 7, please.
Yeah, it gives us those CR7 bears. That'll
There's-
totally end well.
Cave bear.
dire bears.
No,
the
cave
little
bear.
bears in Elden Ring versus the big bears.
Cave bear is CR2. Bear, comma, cave is CR7.
What?
Why?
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 And yeah, these
No.
two cave bears seem fairly hungry. And you
I
wander
guess
into
I'm
the
no-
turf.
Guess there's no way we're scaring these things off.
Well, you could try.
No, Jordy, bear, comma, cave is a giant cave in the shape of a bear. It's miles long. That's why.
Yes.
Mm.
Gotcha.
I
Man,
think this is the first time in a long while that I've actually had Norvo active while in combat.
All right. So, Does anyone want to do any non-hostile actions, like try to scare them off before fighting starts?
I'll fire a shot into the air just to
Give me
fire a
intimidation.
couple. Yeah, I'll give you intimidation.
I'll guidance that roll as I see her do that.
You don't have time to guidance this. This is a sudden
Can I
action.
guidance myself?
You can guidance yourself for your next skill check, but you can't do anything. This is a very short, like, this isn't even a round of combat. Like, it's less than 6 seconds. With a 12, you will fire it, and they'll both flinch at the loud noise, and it seems to anger them.
Yeah, well, looks like we're doing this.
I will try intimidating.
All right.
On
on your turn, you can. You guidanced yourself, right?
Oh, I thought I was going to do that.
Oh, okay. Then sure, you can just then you can just make a straight roll. But tell me what you're doing to intimidate them.
Hey, not cleric. Do you have a spell thaumaturgy?
No. I do have prestidigitation though.
Also, what are people's what is it? No. What you do have to say what you try to do to intimidate them.
I am going to reach out my rapier and scream at them. However, as I grab my rapier and whip it out, I am going to accidentally fumble it and drop it right next to me. Oh shit!
You're gonna sound more like a bird than anything.
Also, what are the highest passive perceptions in the party?
Mine's a 15. I think that's probably the highest.
Mine's a 15 as well.
14.
Why did you decide to make that a funk?
Only 15. Okay, so you're the only one who senses this. But your gun seemed to rumble more than it should have.
What?
You don't know. There was a weird, like, resonating rumble as you shot your gun. Anyway, initiative.
Alright. Shit.
My oh my, animals attack you more often in these colder forest lands.
Guys, something weird's going on here. I don't know what's going on, but something feels off here.
Maiden?
Forgot I'm still in tank form. Okay. Here we go.
Or can't this just be a desert? You don't get attacked
Yes.
as often in a desert.
You better be faster. You're not gonna
Whoa,
get
not 20.
Maidens. The means.
Don't worry, I already have maiden, don't worry. Why don't you get you guys some maidens?
Why don't you mind
Wow.
some bitches? Minor image.
Okay.
Mind yourself some bitches.
So with that, 25 to 20.
23.
You rolled a nat 20.
My
20
only
to
nat
15.
16.
I also got 16.
Brandon?
Uh,
18.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Nope, it's
I
okay.
have a +2 and Dan has a +3.
Velstrom and Stella, what were yours?
8.
7.
Also, if you could throw a bird on the map, Jordy, because I technically have Norval active.
They're not going to target your bird, so
Oh,
it just
okay.
exists wherever it needs to.
Okay.
Stella and then the bears, because they are the last ones. Okay. Carter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a spell for this. Can I use mirror image to like make a really scary hunter or something?
Sure. That would be also an intimidate check.
Haha. I have charisma.
You do.
It's
Aster
that's not
has
mirror image. That's
charisma.
minor illusion. So don't waste
Oh
your
my
spell slot
God.
on that.
Where do you place this hunter? It can be anywhere within 60 feet of you.
How about right here?
Yeah, they're beginning to back away from that as they see a grizzled, like, hunter like from the wildlands like step out and like swing an axe wearing a bear pelt. Bears are kind of scared by that. All right, Draghi, your turn.
I'm going to. So what's the range on that?
Nope.
Wrong.
That might work.
There you go.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take a risk. Screw it. Hang on. Ten feet. Okay. 15-foot cube. I'm going to move. I'll move up to there, yeah. And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
All right. Was that what do I roll for that?
I think it's just a con save.
Passes. Bear is big.
Okay. Nothing happens, although it emits a thunderous boom out to 300 feet.
It could sound like a gunshot.
Yeah. It scares it. Okay. With that was Draghi Benedict.
What non-lethal options do I have?
Oh, I'm sorry. It does take 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Roll that, and Benedict, you.
Yeah.
I love how it's assumed we're all just doing non-lethal. All of a sudden,
I'm setting this bear
2.
on fire. Fuck it.
I just feel bad. I am an animal, but I guess the pyro
I will-
is.
I'm
I
going to
will
cast
consume the most luxurious dinner.
Prestidigitation right around here. And I'll make it a skunk smell, like if the wolves.
All right. It definitely doesn't want to cross that area, although it seems to be more intimidated and retreating now, seeing horrifying hunter and explosive goblin. Benedict.
That's what
That
I
was
did.
your turn. Sorry, I'm Ophion.
So I throw fire at the bear. I'm not casting fireball because I don't want to waste my spell slot. It's early in the day. I'm just doing firebolt. It's gonna be tackle. The bear's big, so I assume this is gonna hit. Probably it's. Yep.
For no particular reason, what is your HP, Draghi?
Mine?
Yeah.
47.
Okay.
There's a 15 hit bear.
15 hits bear.
Cool.
I don't like the way you said that.
Too bad. Too well, it's only 6 damage.
Oh, did you ever roll the D8, Draghi?
Yeah, I did 2 damage.
Okay. All right. With that, Ophion's
Under
turn.
damage, so it like hurts its ears.
Yes. Now, normally, this thing would go for the largest target. But Draghi announced himself. As the bears, they kind of, this is near their den. So you see they kind of both have like a unified fear response in this of, these things are threatening us. They're threatening our home, our cubs in the den. And they both kind of stand up on 2 legs. And the one in front of you, Draghi, like emits like a low growl at you of it's trying to desperately warn you off. And then that low growl, even after it closes its jaw, just keeps resonating. And you kind of feel that like rumble in you. And then you notice that the ground is shaking.
Tried to warn you something was off here, guys.
Oh, thanks a lot.
you're not quite clear about that, Stella.
With a loud blast. It sounds almost like a landslide. The earth splits open as a giant bulette leaps out, and seemingly confused as it jumps on what it thought was a massive piece of prey from that thunder wave as it attacks Draghi.
Draggy. Wait, what was it?
A
That came
bulette.
out?
Land shark.
Land sharks.
Oh my god!
Yes, I love bullets.
Did
Bullet.
they
Why
just
does it
come
have
in
the
a
number
land
2 in
shark?
its forehead?
I've fought bullets before. They're terrifying.
We
Draghi,
all
make
fought
either
bullets.
make either a strength or a dex save. It's your turn. It's your choice.
Jordy,
Yes.
can I make a dumb dex save?
A dumb
You can
dex
do
save? How
strength
is that-
or dex. So yes, you can do a dex save.
What is it trying to do to me?
It's a shark. It's basically doing like the cartoon shark thing of diving out of the water and landing on you with an open mouth.
And I jump
It's going to
inside.
eat
You
You stupid bastard.
sure, if you want to try to avoid the teeth and just get vored outright, sure.
I'm gonna join in this.
Oh god, no.
Oh my god.
You all
You fucking-
see. You don't know what it is, but something just enters Draghi's head. And as he sees this thing, he jumps at it. Make your save.
Nope.
Nope, you just get eated.
He get eated.
Take 33 damage.
Oh god.
With
Oh God!
with a
Why couldn't you be normal, you stupid fuck?
Okay, well, in my defense, that wouldn't have worked either way.
Don't
Holy
jump in front of the
Oh, we need to
enemy,
run.
Draggy.
Dear gods.
And as he failed, you are grabbed. And it starts to tunnel again.
Oh my
Goodbye,
god.
Draggy.
As far as you can tell, Draghi is just gone. There is a wide hole. There's a wide hole where it dug, though. You can follow
I
it.
think we're going to figure out if there's going to be people to mourn Draggy pretty soon.
There's a hole after that
With
thing.
that,
hole's like 25 feet away from me, right?
Velostrum, your turn.
Oh god.
God. Ophion, you're so dark, but so funny.
I didn't say that in
Alright.
character.
Yes, you did. It's
Oh,
much funnier
shit,
if you say it in
no!
character.
Okay.
Let
I'm making
Ophion be fun.
commentary.
Let her be snarky. And him be
Okay,
snarky.
Okay.
fine.
Narky.
I'm gonna move 30 feet into that hole.
I will
I'm
say
as a
it
With the
move.
30
character.
feet, you can walk up to the hole. It's 20 feet down.
Yeah. I realize, as I move I put up my shield.
You can see
And then-
the vague outline of this thing tunneling deeper and hear Draghi screaming. What are you screaming, Draghi?
Oh,
Yep.
dark.
Bonus action to activate the sword. And then use my action to double move. Get up to that fucking bullet.
Alright.
All right, my
And
turn then.
I ain't done just yet.
Action surge.
Yep, action surge. The moment I'm up to this bullet, I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay. Make an attack.
Right. Miss.
Another
And then
one.
my second attack.
Not 20. Oh, let's go.
Crit him.
Yep. And luckily I activated my sword.
Wait, can you fire rune this?
Yes, I can. So that's 20 max damage plus. This was
Oh my
2d6.
god.
Plus 2. Plus an extra 2d6 because of fire rune.
Mm-hmm.
So 38 damage total. And give me a strength saving throw.
It's good at
Fuck
those.
him up. Fuck him up.
15? Oh, wait, no.
God damn.
16?
You makes it.
Yeah. This thing is strong.
It's a bear.
This is big boy.
It brushes off the chains, but it takes big damage.
Mm-hmm. It kind of growls at it. It'll actually, with that much damage, it'll growl slowly and drop Draghi. Stella.
Alright. Y'all know what's going on here.
Fuck
Stella's
him
going to
up.
use her action to dash. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me do math here. It's, wait, 20 feet to the whole 20 feet down, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Do I have that right?
Yeah, 40 feet total, so you can just walk there.
Oh, so I don't even need to dash.
So yeah, as you ran down and sort
So
of
I don't
had
need
to,
to dash.
Yeah, you'll just sort of jump up to the hole and kind of slide down the almost vertical chute into this thing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna position myself behind Velstrom because guess what? I've got reach, baby!
Yep.
Bonus action. Bring out the
Of course.
arms. Reflex.
Luckily,
Dexterity saving
the
throw.
tunnel is illuminated because my sword is activated. Because it gives off light.
13?
13 fails.
Yep.
It takes 9 damage. And that, because I didn't have to use my action to dash, I still have 2 attacks. Nat 20. And I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
A 10 does not hit.
Alright. Now, time for the fun part. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
20.
It succeeds its save on Stunning Strike. But it still takes another 15 points of force damage on top of the 9 from before.
Yeah,
So
it's a rock, so it's hard to punch through that skull.
That force damage is still good.
Force damage is still good,
Yep.
but
Bear's turns. Seeing that, they're both just gonna. Nope. Nope. I'm not dealing with this.
Jordy went to space and I didn't.
What?
Jordy went to the Shadow Realm.
Jordy went to space.
Seeing this,
Oh, it's gone now.
It's like the moist critical
Jordy's
scream.
gone.
Being this.
You know, it was like he got pulled away comically, like with a rope, like a cartoon character.
is that what happens when Miss?
Hello.
Hello. Can you
Welcome
hear me?
back.
Hello, Jordy. You're back.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So the bears, seeing that, I will not commentate on what I didn't hear. The bears see that, just turn around and nope right the fuck out of there. Carter.
Yeah, they see a flash of light from 2 strikes. They're like, oh no, thank you.
Nope.
I'm gonna hold my turn with the, the
All right.
Eldritch Blast, because I'm not going to die.
You are not
Jumping in
approaching
after
the
Draghi.
hole. You see right now Vashuda is rapidly looking through her potions, and she's like, I suspect at least Draghi needs healing, but I am not going in there to deliver him a potion.
You and me, Vershuda, think the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Draghi, your turn. Oh, sorry. Draghi, your turn.
All fun and games when
You
the
are no
marshals
longer
have to deal
grappled
with
though, because
Yeah,
he
I
dropped
know.
you.
You were free.
Surprisingly.
I want it. Okay. This is why Norvo's gonna matter. I am going to. because it does it on its reaction. Actually, how would that technically work? Does it still eat up one of my actions? I guess because I'm casting it.
Yes.
Okay.
It would still eat up one of your actions. I know what you're going to do, and yes, it still would.
So I'm gonna.
You cannot.
Are we still underneath?
You
Like,
are
do I have to
you are
dig out?
You are in a tunnel, so unless you're burrowing, you are either like walking through him to Velistrum and Stella.
So you're trapped behind him. The only way you're getting out is by killing this thing.
Or just disengage and run.
That's also an option.
Okay.
But is Draghi a pussy?
Maybe.
It's not that I'm a pussy, it's that my main weapons right now have the unintentional side effect of drawing enemies to me.
Well, it drew the one enemy that you have.
Okay. No. I literally need my Thunder Gauntlets.
Draghi,
At this point, I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost and hope for the best.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? Pain. Lots of pain. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Oh.
Ooh.
You
Make
know,
a... Is that
DM
another
forgot
con
about
save?
There's extra damage to objects.
Where in the
To stone, metal, or crystal.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's made out
Yeah.
of stone.
Well, no, it does damage to creatures, I think.
Yeah, it does.
no. Shatter also does damage to creatures.
Yeah,
yes.
it just does double damage.
A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage.
Yep. So what's the
You
save?
look so organic though.
It is a con save.
18.
So it's not doing any extra damage to it.
No, it's not doing extra
No.
damage, but it's hurting it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's just,
Okay, you're just like, do you not have a better spell?
3d8 if it's failed, half as much on a saving throw, so half of 3d8, I guess. And it rolled twice?
What?
It is not made. It's not. It's
No,
It's
it's not made
organic.
of it, okay.
No, it's just it's like it's a land shark. It might have a hard carapace,
Yeah.
but it's an animal basically.
So it takes 7 damage.
Okay. How much? So 28. Okay. Wait. Move 20 feet underground. Fuck.
Oh.
So, Draghi, describe your shatter.
No. Oh no.
Sonny just cave him himself.
Oh no.
I cast Shadow the way that I normally do. I pull out my harmonica and play the highest
feeling.
fucking note that I can, because it's fun doing it that way.
So as you hear, like this loud, even outside you hear this loud screeching, run on, and then you just hear that echoing, and a lot of the stones crumble, and you feel the ground shaking again. As this is a Bulette's territory, the ground is riddled with tunnels and holes, barely maintaining any sort of structural integrity on top of one another. And as
You
the
just caused a
threshold is
cave in.
passed, no, you cause a sinkhole that absorbs. Are they within range?
Oh, we're all fucking going down, aren't we?
Draggy.
Doggy!
I love how
Everyone,
you didn't think.
the
Does extra
ground
damage to-
beneath you collapses, and you all fall. Dex saves unless you have Monk Slowfall.
Fly?
Maybe
Can I
you
fly?
shouldn't cast the
You are not
spell
flying
with
anymore.
extra damage to objects.
Okay.
I
Can I
will
use
still make the
acrobatics?
dex save anyway.
I have
Actually,
to
yeah, I'll
spell
still
Can I
make the
use
dex save
acrobatics
anyways.
to get on the bullet so it can take most of the damage for me?
Nat 20. Let's go.
Nope.
Oh no! Damn no! The snake keeps running!
You can't. You,
Fuck. Okay, dex save.
you can't do
Oh.
that. You can't crit fail a saving throw.
Look like, whoa, shit.
9.
Can't.
Jordy. What can I... Okay, so I can't
You
fly,
are not
right?
flying, and you can't use fly as a reaction. So
Okay.
just give me a dex save.
All right.
12.
15.
So, Monk, you are Monk. I'm assuming you can just slow fall this?
I can't just slow fall this if I choose to, yeah.
Okay, so you can slow fall that. 12 does not pass.
12 does not pass.
Carter and Benedict take 5 damage. Everyone else take 10 as you fall 30 feet.
Fuck.
Actually, the people in the cave will only take 7 because you don't actually fall as far.
Rocky.
why?
Actually, this is gonna seem weird. I'm actually not gonna use slow fall here.
Why?
Slow fall eats my reaction, and Stella's specifically saving her reaction to try and hit the Beulah if it tries to run.
With that, you all fall. It's chaotic as shit as the ground collapses underneath you, and you're weightless for a moment before you clatter painfully to the ground. A few of you kind of catch yourselves, but it still hurts. And for a little bit, you're kind of blinded and deafened by just the sound and all the dust in your air. But as it settles, you find you're in a sinkhole, the bottom covered in rubble and rocks, the Bulette impaled through a spike of rock and dying.
Oh shit.
It only had a few health points left, so the fall killed it.
God damn it, Troggy.
However, you're in a roughly 40-foot deep hole, and oh wait, she was right on the edge, and she failed.
Oh no.
Yeah, you will hear as Vashuda. There's several like supplementary caverns that go deeper as Vashuda hits the ground and rolls and falls deeper.
Can
Oh no.
I make any kind of reflex to try and catch Vashuda?
You were like 30 feet away from her.
Shit. Fuck.
With that, you all kind of gather your senses and your wits, and yeah, you find yourself in a cave with several others that tunnel deeper.
Oh shit.
Fuck. We have to go look for Vashuda.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't really have much of a choice. We're stuck down here unless we explore.
Can I see how far down it is?
Yeah, you can see her kind of on a ledge. She fell on kind of... If you imagine the map that... Wait, did I move vision? Yeah. If you imagine the map that you're currently seeing as vertical instead of horizontal, she kind of landed on a ledge and is just, like, looking down at, like, a precipice below.
Oh, she's okay though. Alright, thanks.
I would not say that. I would enjoy helping. Please save me.
Yes,
Right,
of course.
Yeah, no,
So which axis? So I'm trying to figure out which axis here is the
This is vertical axis, basically, kind of.
So wait, so this way, if you can see my roller, this way is
Down.
vertical,
Yeah, it's
this way's
vertical
down.
Yeah.
and
So
this
I
way
am
side to
standing on
side.
top of Dragon.
Yep. Sorry, it's very hard to like portray 3-dimensional space in Roll20.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking.
So this is all platform, but if I were to stand, like, say here, I'd be falling off.
I mean, I'm assuming there's like ledges and stuff around it, so it'd be like a check. Yeah, it's
It'll be a check.
riskier.
Okay, so
You're not going down there
So
alone,
from-
clearly.
so from here down to here, that's a 35-foot drop. Stella has to do the mental math of what she's physically capable of.
Well, stop trying to do it alone and maybe it'll go easier.
Well, I
We
don't
have some
want her to
rope?
be down there by herself. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
rope. Hey, take one end of this. I'll toss it. I can go
Alright.
make sure it
Prepared
gets down
jump
to the
and
other end.
feather fall today if I knew it was going to be a vertical session.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna mute myself for just a moment.
This was a random encounter. I didn't know it was going to be a vertical session. It's like 46
Yeah,
or whatever
Drog-
it was.
you did this.
Ooh, the Boulette
You did this,
cave.
Droggy.
You, Druggy.
To be fair,
I
this
tried to do
it might pay
I
off.
didn't
Who
want
knows?
us to fall down here.
You don't know what's in this cave. It might pay off.
Maybe. But until we get out here, we can blame you.
So, are you just throwing her
All
a
right.
rope?
No. Okay. So what I'm thinking is,
so what? Okay, here's the plan. At least as far as I'm concerned, I can make the fall down and take no damage just fine. That's a fall I can make just fine.
Okay.
So I can jump down to Fashuda, holding one end of the rope. You hold the other end of the rope, and then if it's securely fastened, I can climb up carrying Fashuda.
all right. Anyone who can help me hold this rope, the better. Draghi, Benedict.
Or if you can like fasten it onto something secure and then hold it onto part of it just in case it comes loose. Whatever works.
As well.
And let's
I'm also gonna get big when time. Yeah, that's why I call for Draghi and Benedict. And I'm gonna get big when the time is when they're gonna start climbing the rope.
I will guide
As long as-
Spellstrom so he can get some extra oomph on the pole.
Okay. So,
All right,
who's descending?
Stella.
It would be
Stella's just gonna. You just see Stella just like line up the jump and then just be like, "Look out below." Yup.
Give me
I'll hold one end of the rope just to be
give me
safe.
a dex check. It's really easy, but you are landing on slippery rock.
Would this be a saving throw or just a skill
This is
check?
just an acrobatics check, basically.
Acrobatics check.
This
Okay.
is explicitly to maintain balance, which is exactly what
That's
acrobatics is.
that's not good. That's a 6.
Oh my god.
I was still holding one end of the rope though, so
As you land and begin to slip and fall, Richard will kind of just reach out, grab your hand, and yank you up and just be like, "Please don't die trying to help me."
You promised
Are
that.
you okay? Are you okay down there, you two?
Yes.
Sure.
I was gonna give an astral thumbs up, just like got it.
All right.
You don't have dark vision, but she will say, before we go down, look, now it is not like I want to spend time in here, but there's some very shiny things down there.
Yeah, they're probably mimics.
No.
Are you
You guys will notice
Mimics?
that it seems like this tunnel is less used by the Bulette, meaning it's been allowed to develop a bit more. Give me perception checks.
Everyone?
Yeah. Not you, Stella, because you're in total darkness.
I do have my lantern on me though.
Okay. I will allow a
14.
disadvantage from you.
Is it within 60 feet? Because if so, my lantern goes out to 60 feet with bright
That's
light.
I don't know if it's seeing small things. To see, this is the disadvantage comes from the fact that there may not be one within 60 feet of you.
Okay, so perception
Oh, actually,
disadvantage.
never mind. You're the only one who can because everyone else is out of their dark vision range.
Well, I rolled the same thing twice. 16.
Yeah, you actually see small little crystals forming in here, kind of like a really big geode.
Ooh, shiny.
They're-
And the
How-
whole party's eyes.
How
filled
close
with
are they? How close are they?
This bottom chamber. There's like a few here. You could like snatch one of the smaller ones, but it seems like the majority of them are down here, or down here in this lower chamber.
You could easily get down to that, right?
Yeah,
How about we say-
you could, but you'll be. Do you want to go down there alone?
I mean, I've got my lantern, I've got my astral arms.
That's how someone gets killed in a
That's
cave.
how someone
That was
dies.
literally held by a bullet.
Right. I'm going to get Vashuda up first and then explain what I saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Yeah. Of
All right.
course.
Giant smite, just
let
so
me
I can
get
get big enough.
When we get up to the top, could you patch me up a little bit? But not right now, when we get to the top.
Sure. Yeah, she'll actually pull out 2 salves and heal you and Draghi.
Very nice.
So,
All
I didn't
right.
even take that much damage, so... Draghi, if
Both of you heal for 9.
I'm at...
Yay!
But anyway, Stella, what do you tell them about down there?
I saw something that looked pretty valuable down there. Do you have a length of rope we could tie to mine? If so, I could pretty easily get back up and grab whatever's valuables are down there myself.
I have my own rope, if that's what you're asking.
Cool. Do you mind if I?
Hmm.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
You shouldn't go there on yourself.
Yeah, how about I
is
go with you? I can
Yeah.
fly up if anything.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If anything
Alright,
goes really wrong, you need help, just call for me.
You got
I'll
it.
be down
Thank you.
too, slowly but surely.
No,
let-
it won't be long.
And
Hopefully we
make,
won't be down long enough to need
As you descend with your lantern,
help.
you will see
Let's go, Carter.
it is with ropes and your monk shit. It is pretty easy to just descend down there. Upon reaching the bottom, you find that it's kind of like a really big geode, not a super valuable one. It's not like this is the what's it called, like the cavern of giant crystals. But you do find like at their largest, there are some crystals that are about as long as your hand, maybe.
That's pretty nice.
It's full of these yellow orange, kind of like low quality topaz like crystals. Give me a check you can justify as like appraise.
Can I do it? Because I am.
What does it look like down there?
Your family does literally have a gem naming convention.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I need to make a check to actually grab it, or is it?
You
just
don't need
pretty
to.
easy?
You can very easily like break some off. This is a check to see how valuable it is.
Okay.
10. Shit.
10 on the die.
10
Yes.
total.
Oh, you can't quite tell. It's hard to say.
It's dark in here. I can't really see.
All
The
right.
real colors.
We can take a look at it when we get back to the top.
Here, let me fill my hat with them. Fill. All right, let's go.
Do you want to use? Well, how long do you want to spend filling your hat? Because your hat has theoretically infinite space.
I meant like just my hat in general. Like.
Okay, so you take like 2 or 3 crystals. All right. Anyone else who could possibly know the value of these, give me a check.
Yes, I have Jewel Smith.
Jewel Smith is exactly what it would take.
I don't know if I'll know, but I can
I
try.
have proficiency with the jeweler's kit.
That would also
Oh,
work.
wait,
Yeah,
no.
both of you.
All right.
I don't think
Int?
I know much about fucking rocks.
This would be int.
Would this be
Int from
Alright,
Draghi
so-
and Velostrom because you have jewel maker's kit, jewel
I don't-
smith's kits.
I don't know
Nat
things
20,
about
so
rocks.
that's 28.
Proficiency plus int, so 6.
Oh my God, Bellastrom.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
both of you just immediately. These are not great. They're not super like valuable gemstones. They're definitely like worth a good amount. But you suspect if you wanted like with the few pieces that Carter brought back, you could get like a few gold. Finding the finer like gems, and you'd need more of them, and you'd need to like pick out the better ones to get like some real value out of it. But judging by the amount that they said are down there are quite a few. So
Alright, you know what?
you
Stella,
basically
you hold on to the rope. I can go check.
basically the amount of gold that you get out of here is entirely based on how much time you spend harvesting.
You know what? How about we spend a lot of time because I have an infinite space. All right, let's go.
We can,
Yeah.
We can
Harder
spend
and
some time.
Bellastrom go down. Stella's turn to hold the rope.
Okay.
We don't know if there's more land sharks down here.
Better
us
give me
than
a nature
you.
give me a nature check. Anyone?
All right, Stella's
do
gonna do
that.
nature.
Another Nat 20.
Bullets travel alone. Unless
Oh,
they're
shit.
literal, unless it's mating season, which it isn't, you will never find 2 bullets together.
Second Nat 20 in a row.
So yeah, the risk of another bullet is not a thing. It's based entirely on how many of you want to go down there and how much time you want to spend.
Yeah. Since I seem to have the most knowledge on this, allow me to go. Carter, you can come with me just in case.
Does anyone, like I said, the amount of gold you get from this is in exact proportion of how many of you are spending time down there and how much time.
We have
Keep
cave
watching.
music.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will
I'll
stop.
keep watch near the surface, so one less person you have to worry about hauling up.
If
Okay.
the rope is tied off well, in theory, could we just both go down?
Theoretically, using the rope system, all of you could go down.
Yeah, but then all of us can also be trapped down there. So let's leave a couple.
I
one
mean,
or two of
Benedict
us.
stay up if-
Benedict already offered to stay up and keep watch.
Maybe somebody with a strength score.
I can cast, and I'm pretty handy with a rapier.
I have armor of magical strength, so
All right.
Don't expect much heavy lifting from
So how about this? We leave Benedict and the snake here. We'll make sure it's tied up well.
And Vashuda will also
Draggy, if
swing
you
on
want, you can
top.
come with us. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't imagine you want to be in the hole anymore after.
No, but and she'll kind of go up to the Bulette's body and start like, clearly like her alchemist brain is going, what can I make out of you?
Oh my god.
You keep thinking like that. All right. Me, Stella, and Carter can go. Draggy, if you want to come with us, say so now.
Druggy?
all right, I'll come.
All right.
All right.
So everyone
And
that's going.
at this point, Stella's just gonna like pick up Droggy with one arm and then slide down the rope with the other.
Everyone that is going down there, give me a check you can justify. It can be a mental check if you're like looking for the nicest gems. It can be a physical check if you're just harvesting. If you can justify it, you can make it a roll. And just at the end, once everyone has rolled, give me the total.
Negation.
And I use my
Okay.
jewel smithing to pick the best quality ones.
I will allow that.
I'm going to use my family history to like remember which ones are the best ones.
It's more
25.
that you're just using. You've seen a lot of nobles, and you know what nice gems look like.
Pretty much.
I'm noble and have knowledge of good gems.
It's dark.
You have
I'm
perfect-
going to read an excerpt from an item's description. Using a crowbar grants an advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied. I'm gonna just start prying these things off the wall.
As you're doing that, this probably is partway through this. Ophion and Benedict. Vashuda will go, are either of you users of poisons of any sort?
Me, no.
Just it's the ones I have naturally. I know.
You would know Belestrom is the closest thing we have to that here.
Well,
Even then.
I've
I suppose Velasum, yes.
using some of the blood from that thing. I was able to synthesize some vines that I found before. I was just wondering if this would be useful for anyone. I don't like making poisons. I always considered myself a healer. But if many things are going to try to kill us, using the blood from this bullet, I was able to make a smoke bomb version of this, where it will spread the inhaled effect in about a 10-foot square where you throw it.
Ooh.
Basically, she made 2 smoke bombs that apply this effect. Who wants them? And Ophion and Benedict get first pick.
I'll have one of them.
Okay. Note on your sheet that you have that.
One Whisper Vine bomb.
And also note that it's a thrown weapon, so you can throw it 20 feet, and it's a 10-foot square.
Sure, I'll take the other one.
Yeah, I already have arcane bombs. I'm good.
None of us else. No one else knows about this.
No one else knows about this, and no one else has to know about this.
No one has to know.
All right. And what was your check,
Let me open
Stella?
up my list of items.
Both dice rolled for app.
You don't
I
get.
got a
Thankfully, I
total
have a
of
25.
You don't get a great haul. The gem identifiers were kind of, you're not used to the dark, and you're kind of just moving more rocks than gems with that crowbar. You could spend more time if you want.
Sure.
What's with
I'm
the
gonna go-
we want part? I don't trust
Like
you,
I said,
Gertie.
this is the sort of situation where the amount of time you spend in here is exactly correlated with how much gold you haul out. So
I feel like Stella's just looking at the crowbar like,
Yeah, but
I
we
feel like I'm
want
getting
more
the hang of
gold.
this thing.
Thing is, we want more gold, but like
Mhm.
you saying that
Let's-
kind of
let's-
scares the spirit
Let's
out
do
of us.
one more. Let's do one more turn at this, and please follow my instructions on which ones to pick.
another
That's
round
very
of
good.
checks.
Can I go do the same check?
Yes, you can do the same check
Starting
as
with
before.
There we go. Much better. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
17. Let's go.
This time I rolled 14, but everyone's rolling better, so it's overall better.
14, 17, 18, 25.
All right, you get a pretty good haul.
Woo!
Yeah. However, give me perception checks.
Bitch.
Everyone?
22.
Only the ones down there.
Ah.
22.
Have fun. Have fun.
And 19 from Drug.
19.
Yeah, Druggy, you'll notice it. As you're looking for some gems, you see a nice one, and as you're kind of reaching for it, some weird gloop drips on top of it. Having just been attacked by a bullet, you're kind of on high alert, and you look up and see, very slowly, kind of seeping through the ceiling, is a weird black ichor.
Icor.
Oh,
Fine.
Ah.
I know what this is.
Is it time to leave?
You know what it is?
What do you say, Well, do you? Give me a... What the fuck are these things?
You picked the
nature?
monster, my dude.
Yeah, but I don't know what skill is associated with them. I guess this would be nature, I think?
Okay. Nature is whiz, right?
No, it's
Int.
Int.
Oh, it's int.
Yes. Survival in animal handling or whiz.
No, I know nothing.
That's
Found
the
some
mist.
weird goo.
This looks like
Ah.
Star Iker.
It doesn't look at all like
Maybe-
Star Iker. It looks like tar.
Oh.
Maybe
the
we
mist.
should get out of here.
That's the mist. Time to go.
Well, no, it's not the mist. The mist is the mist.
What do you
Well,
say?
I don't
Doesn't
like-
matter.
Draghi, you are the only one who is aware about this. What do you say?
There's some weird black goop here. I got no idea what it is.
Maybe we should leave. I don't like black goop.
Yep,
Especially
yep.
not on my
Yep,
clothes.
we got a haul. I put
Stella
it all
says-
in my hat.
Stella here's weird and black is just like, nope, that's mist. Time to go. Nope, bye.
That's a note.
I'm gonna
That's a
back
note.
away slowly.
Stella's just looking like quickly just like scoop up the druggie and just like just like run for the rope.
As
Some
you
Some of
make-
us
I
aren't
got the
monks,
bells
jeez.
from-
What is the rate? What is the order at which you use the rope to get out?
So I guess it's Stella in front with Draghi draped.
Yeah, it would be Stella in front with Draghi, and then directly behind it would be Velostrom carrying Carter.
You better not hit this with the sword, because I swear to God.
You don't know what it is.
So be it wouldn't be single file, it'd be dual file because we
Mhm.
just have
because
the
you can carry
manpower to do that.
As you're starting to climb up Velostrom, you see this weird blob of tar beginning to gather, and you're not getting out fast enough to fully evade it. What do you want to do?
Oh, God. Oh, what can I do?
What can
Ray
I
of
do?
Frost.
Ray of Frost. All right.
Close it down.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Nat 20.
All right. Roll damage, and describe your Ray of Frost.
So, hold on. Who knows the damage for Ray of Frost? I barely use it.
1d8.
I think it's
Yeah,
1d. Well, 2d8,
Right,
right?
so
Okay,
that's
actually,
cantrip.
yeah.
So it'd
Cantrip
be
scale.
No,
2d8.
it's 16 plus 2d8 because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So what
2d8.
happens is
2d8 plus 16.
Bellastrom, as he's trying to get away and seeing this just disgusting mass of tar, freaking out like, okay, don't hit this with your sword. You nearly just lost this thing, and you don't know what the fuck black goop does to a magic sword. In desperation, he turns like, fuck it, uses his magic that you've barely seen him use since like first few sessions, and apparently he's been holding it so much, and after his recent burst in demonic energy, it just kind of overcharges and
You see
blast.
this bright blue beam of ice just shoots into the thing, and as frost forms around it, it seems utterly unaffected by cold.
Ooh.
Its speed is
I
still
knew
reduced.
No, it's not.
I
If it
knew
doesn't
it!
take damage, it's not reduced.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't know.
As you are lifted out, it will make one attack at,
Oh.
at you
That's
as you...
The spell will being carried.
What? What did you say?
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well,
I knew it had a bunch of immunities. I knew it. I forget all of them.
Alright. So the...
Oh,
Oh
it
my
says on
god.
hit is speechless now.
So, who were the
Oh.
last two
how
in
fucked
the row?
are we, my love?
Who were the
Carter
last
and
two?
Valstrom.
Carter and Velostrom? That depends. Carter, what's your maximum health?
My max?
Yeah.
Well, I lost some, so it's currently 15.
15.
What's your max?
I'm at 15 right now, and my max is 23.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Carter's dead. That's known, you guys. Make sure if you can do me a solid.
16 damage. As two pseudopods
Fuck for the low rolls.
of black acid shoot out and slap both of you. And Carter, as it hits you, you feel the initial blow and then just this horrible pain as your flesh begins to be eaten away by it. Carter and
doesn't feel
Stella,
anything.
you just kind of hear two loud, like, ows! Also, Velostrom, your armor is reduced by 1 as your armor is eaten away by this thing.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
It needs to be
Fucking-
repaired now.
No.
Are
no
you
one
fighting
likes
it, or are
black
you just
pudding.
fucking running?
We're running. We're running.
No
Getting
one
up.
Get
likes
up,
We'll
find
never
this
let
thing.
Greed take us over again.
Carter-
Take us over again.
Carter is
Next time,
unconscious.
if we fucked up the first time, I am unconscious. I am not.
Fortunately-
I am not.
It is incredibly slow. So as you guys quickly climb the rope right out of there, you just see it kind of bubbling at the bottom before retreating back into the darkness.
Holy shit! Oh well, I'm dead.
Vashuda will heal you.
down.
Vashuda will stabilize you.
What the fuck was that?
I'm
Holy
running out
shit.
of... you were just supposed to get gems. What the fuck happened? I'm running out of healing. Get back 11.
I can
Thank
heal
you.
myself for the most part. That's like the second one.
If you don't really want to, like, this is. See, here's the problem of being the healer in the party. It's just
Also,
we do.
get back 9 more, Draghi.
Also, I
Thank
healed
you.
15 back. I'm only missing 8 now. Great. No, I'm good.
What
Okay. Anyway,
I thought you were
let's-
just collecting gems. What did you do?
we didn't do
You
nothing.
Were.
Slime of sorts, it attacked my armor and it burned some of my armor.
Ooh. Well, oh, by the way, with your guys' knowledge of value and stuff, you got 500 gold total worth of the weird topaz.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
500 divided by 6.
Is
That's about 80, and with 20 remaining. So 88 with 2 left. 2 left.
83 with 2 left.
So 80.
83?
Yeah,
Okay.
83. Yeah, 83.
May I have the last 2 gold? I can use it to make
Yes.
better potions.
Yeah.
And you see she's
Yeah.
holding those like, I'm a woods witch. This is more gold than I've seen in my life. Actually, she's like, I quite like gems. They're very pretty.
Yes.
You see,
Absolutely.
Now?
You see her tiefling a bit of her tiefling side comes out, and you just see a hint of Velostrom in her eyes of, wow, shinies.
A
See,
bit of my goblin
everyone-
side comes out too, looking at the big fucking hall.
see everyone.
And
everyone
Stella
understands.
has like,
I guess
Stella's just like,
eventually
my
everyone
pockets are getting heavy. Whew.
Well, I'm assuming this is being kept in the hat.
everything's
Well,
being
yeah.
kept in the hat, guys.
It will
'Cause
be
pound-
split during the appropriate time.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how much you get as you each get, so you can put that on your notes. I'm not gonna bother making you each add that to your carry shit. So
All right, let's go.
So
How much
it's just
did
kind
you
of
say
like,
again? Because I thought I was like, wait, how much again?
83.
83.
83. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
and
I was pulling up my calculator app and I was like, wait, what's the number again?
and y'all will kind of just hear Stella like thinking out loud, just like, I wonder what platinum tastes like.
Stella, no.
It tastes
Stella?
like metal.
Don't.
It's not a
Eat.
thing that you should eat. You will get sick.
I know I shouldn't eat it, but
No,
I thought
don't try to
material
eat it.
I'm not gonna
possessions-
eat it.
I never understood people's obsession with material possessions, but these are quite nice.
See, there's nothing wrong with it.
So you do understand material possessions.
I suppose so. Not as much as him, and points to Velostrom, but I like pretty gems.
And isn't that all that
Alright.
matters?
And with the way the party is stacked, I don't think climbing a 30-foot wall will prove too difficult for you guys.
Yeah,
Yep,
no.
that's-
Especially considering it's a 30-foot wall and we have a 50-foot rope. We have technically 100 feet of rope.
You are able to escape the random encounter pit.
All right,
Hey.
let's get the fuck on out of here.
Well, she will say, now I don't mean to play peacemaker, but given that we only found these gems because of Dragi's shatter, can we forgive him for it?
Yeah.
No, I think I deserve whatever's coming for me. I'm sorry.
Your punishment
Draghi?
will be to help repair his armor.
It's
I
fine.
could have
Charlie.
done that on my own, but if you want to make it faster,
Can you make a forge
Yes.
out here on your own?
We're fine.
actually, if we can do, if we want to work, if we want to make it better, then I'm with the amount of resources we have. I was thinking about upgrading armor.
Let's worry about that later.
Well, as you continue to hike, give me an int check, Benedict.
Int check? Can I guidance this?
No, you could not.
Damn it.
That is very specific.
9.
You feel a strange sense of deja vu as you guys leave the Bulet's territory. As soon as you leave the Bulet's territory, you actually find the forest becomes a little more lively. There's just more, like, as you're walking, like a deer will run out of the way, seeing you guys. It just seems like the forest is a bit more alive here because there's not a super apex predator. And you just feel the slightest bit of deja vu, Benedict.
Mhm.
With that, give me
Something
another
wrong.
survival check.
Anyone?
Anyone.
Survival. That's a nat 1.
11.
That was so poor.
By the way, yes, that is 2 nat 1s in a row.
Yes, that is 3 nat ones.
6.
Oh my god, Draghi.
You guys kind of get lost for a while and begin walking in circles. And as your feet are beginning to hurt, the sun's kind of starting to set. Actually, no, it's mid afternoon. So the sun's high. It's kind of hot. It's very annoying.
Oh, it's great. Perfect weather.
I don't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I love this warm
However,
weather.
You see
Sun.
a bit of this can help. This is not. This is at least as you're busy like climbing over the brush and brambles and get some thorns on you. You see a clearing up ahead, which seems a lot easier to traverse.
Oh, thank goodness.
And yeah, as you go in, you see it's a grassy clearing. You vaguely see some what is it? Some like smoldered remains. It kind of looks like a camp burned here.
Ah, an old campsite. What a
Oh.
fitting place to set up our own, don't you think? I know it's a little early, but it's been a long day.
You're a little fucked up, Stella.
What
Yeah,
do you mean?
I think we could use a rest, at least for a little bit, after that whole debacle. I'm sure we can all agree to that.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Yeah.
Let's set up camp for a little, maybe have a little snack. And Stella's just gonna pull out her ration and just start chowing down.
Give me perception before you start taking your short rest.
Damn it.
14.
Alright, damn, that one.
14 sees it. Oh, and Benedict,
22.
you immediately see it before anyone else. On the far side of camp, you see a small gravestone and someone actually sitting near it, next to it.
Oh shit!
Stella just like mid-bite
Aw.
just sees the person who's just like, oh shit.
You just have like a piece of beef jerky hanging out of your mouth as you notice them. As you do, he'll kind of look up and he does kind of acknowledge you. He didn't hear you coming, but yeah, there's someone. Yeah, there's Goliath standing by the grave.
A Goliath.
Yes.
A Goliath.
Hmm.
Cool.
This thing.
Hello. We're
The-
sorry. We didn't mean to enter in on your territory, but if you
No,
wouldn't mind-
it's this one is not mine. This one's not mine. Please.
You
Cool.
seem to have been interrupting you. So apologies.
No, I just come here occasionally, talk to old friend, and he'll like sort of pat the ground.
Insight. Does he look hostile or like he's hiding something?
Man at a grave.
Instant
fucked up that-
suspicion.
Benedict.
No, he
And I'm-
seems to legitimately be just mourning someone.
All right.
Kind of fucked up,
I was
Benedict.
just gonna give him a wave and just like
Yeah.
take another bite.
As he's like just mourning an old friend, you see Benedict just staring at this guy intensely.
And I was just gonna like pat Ben on the back, just like, you good there, buddy? Look like you seen a ghost.
I'm fine.
Takes another bite of like jerky, just like, all right.
So
Who are you lot? Don't see many travelers around here.
Well,
Uh, just a wayward group of. Just
what is our group name again? I'm sorry. Did we come up
Silver
with
Silver lining.
Silver lining,
Silver
yeah.
lining.
The unyoked.
Just
Mhm.
no. Oh, if you end up heading south at all, be careful. There's a bit of a sinkhole back that way. It's a real nasty bit.
No, I take it you found the boulette.
Oh, real
we
piece of work,
definitely
that one.
found it.
we
Yep.
definitely found the boulette. I think
Yeah, me and my companions also found that one. It was
Mord found us.
yeah, we found it found us as well, but we just got out of there before anything. Didn't feel like holding up and fighting it.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a smart idea.
Yeah.
We ended up taking care of it after it snatched one of our friends, but the
I kind of claw at Stella's foot.
Your companions, are they?
Oh, they're nearby. I'm just, when we're passing through the area, I wanted to come just say hello.
of course.
Well,
So, where are you from?
Bit to the west.
Okay.
That does kind of compromise the entire continent, my friend.
Yeah, well, You know.
Funny you should mention, I'm also from a bit to the west.
I take it you're
Yeah, I
all
wonder where
to
I
the
come
west.
to the west.
And Stella and I were just gonna have a hearty laugh. Just
Oddly enough, I'm actually from the east.
Wow. Where's east of here?
Ibden.
You're from Ibdon? Ah, interesting. I always wanted to go there.
All right. Well, I mean,
Do any of you read Sharzan?
I do.
read
No.
Sharzan? No. Stella doesn't read.
The only one who speaks the language properly.
The only one who knows the language doesn't read.
It's okay. I could read it, Stella.
What does it say?
Well,
What does the
hang
cat read in perfect common?
on. Where did I put it? Fuck.
You can always just text it to me.
Yeah, I will. Hang on. I don't remember where I put the name. Shit. Oh, it says gray clouds.
It's an odd name.
Wait, where does it say it on the
On the gravestone.
Ugh. Are you heading to Lothlata with you and your compatriots?
No, we're heading back west. We got business there.
Oh yeah, that sounds like quite a trip.
If you don't mind me being nosy, what are you doing out here in the Black Timber Forest? It's pretty dangerous out here. You merchants?
We deliver things.
God, we are all just sidestepping everything,
I
aren't
mean-
we?
I mean, hey, look, my employers, they prefer we not just say what we're carrying. That seems really irresponsible.
Yeah,
Be
but
fair.
dude,
That's understandable.
That's understandable.
Can I trust
I
you
mean,
guys?
Respect to ya.
If you're transporting anything this far east and further west, I'm not surprised you aren't just broadcasting what you're delivering.
I mean, I don't know. Can I trust you guys? You get the feeling this
I
guy's
don't know.
not the smartest.
Well, we're not particularly
yeah,
in the
totally.
business
Totally.
of.
Such sturdy people. Oh, this guy got blessed by an angel.
Wow. Wait. Like he uses divine magic, or he actually saw an angel?
You actually saw a
Actually,
real one.
both.
Droggy?
A little both, apparently.
Backward.
We have a priest here, and we also have a druggie.
Oh, sorry
But
about
he
that.
doesn't
Droggy.
really need to prove it to you.
Why are
does
you
he?
telling people I saw an angel?
That's a
because
funny
it's the
story.
easiest form.
Because Card likes using it as a bargaining chip, clearly.
Oh wow.
Because that's not something you just normally tell strangers.
My friend.
What's up?
He'll kind of look at you, Valistrum. Mr. Well-dressed. What happened to your armor?
What?
Some kind of slime or some tar in when we were going through this area near a cave.
Sounds gross. You know, if you need that fixed up, one of my friends is actually pretty good with that.
Oh, look.
I was thinking of either getting it fixed or maybe making me some new armor, though getting a forge anywhere near here is unlikely.
Not many forges, but she's got a bit of. She's good with metals. She might be able to do a quick patch job. And as he says
And
that,
so am I.
it's like it was meant to be. So you'll be right as rain in no time. And as he says that, you will hear from the woods, Boratir, where are you? We're going soon. And a very familiar furbolg will step out.
Go
There
on.
she is.
There she is.
I
Well,
figured we were
where-
going to see her sometime.
Where we
Oh,
meet
just
old
got-
friends.
Stella's just gonna throw her arms into the air, just like, hey!
Seeing a
Hey.
bunch of new people in the Black Timber Forest running at her, she will immediately like kind of raise an arm, and you see like the armor around it kind of clicks. Draghi, you recognize that as like one of the Thunder Gauntlets, and then she lowers it like, Stella, Stella,
Delilah, calm down.
Well, what are
Hey,
you doing
what?
out here?
Oh,
What
What a
the
coincidence.
fuck are you doing out here?
I could ask
Oh,
you the
this-
same thing.
Girlfriend.
Well, I guess you could say we got
You made it
lost.
out of.
We got
Good
lost.
trip
We were
to
here for
find
work,
Totally
and
lost.
you know, this
Then
and
we
that.
almost got eaten by the land shark.
Well, you almost get eaten by the land
You
shark.
almost got eaten.
You jumped in its mouth.
Ah, good old Draghi. You know how it is. So what
You
about
have
you?
yet to
What have you been
explain
up
what the
to?
hell you're doing out here. And you'll see like
Well,
she'll actually kind of click her hand. Have you been hunting me?
No, we
What?
don't care.
No.
I'm
We
actually
are-
doing my own.
We're traveling to Yawas. Yawas?
You think after all that trouble,
Huh?
we would go out on our limb to get a bounty for? Wait, you have a bounty on you?
What have you even done to deserve a bounty?
Nothing that you need to know about.
You,
Okay.
you,
Well, I should have
That's not-
expected
We'll
none
keep
less.
it at that.
you.
Okay.
You have yet to explain what you're doing out here.
Me?
Well,
We're going to Yawas.
Why are you going to Yawas? That's not exactly a tourist destination.
We are seeking
We're
a
meeting-
witch.
And you're pretty
No,
far
no,
north for that.
Well, we're taking a stop at
Well, we're taking a.
Lado. One of our
It's not.
patriots has a desire to go there, and we're very compromising, apparently.
Which one of you, do any of you speak Sharazan?
Stella does. Stella.
Oh, actually, that's
That's-
a Furbolg and a Goliath. They'd actually be speaking in Giant. Who speaks
They'd
Giant?
be-
Yo,
I wonder who's fucking.
I do.
So
What did he
Velostrom,
speak giant here?
you will hear her go, Boritir, what did you tell them? And he'll go, nothing dangerous.
No worries, Delilah. We're not here to go after you. We're
Give me
busy doing
perception,
our own thing.
actually.
What's that?
Or give me an insight check.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Anyone.
Anyone?
Mhm.
Insight?
Yeah.
Stella. 27.
Nope.
Never mind.
18.
No, fuck, I'll roll anyways.
Yeah, I don't have insight, but I'll roll.
21.
Yeah. Carter and Benedict, you will both notice.
Wait, what about Stella?
What did you get?
Dude.
It's 27.
Yeah, you notice it immediately too. Vashuda has changed a lot. She's kind of stepped back between you guys, head kind of lowered. You see like a very like demonic glinter in her eye. Her like fangs are showing, and she's like a predator, just kind of going emitting a very low like hiss.
What have you
Right.
been up to?
I'm gonna mind link to Vishuda. Like, you want to tell me what's going on? This is like mind linked.
The thoughts that went through that one's head. She considered killing us for a moment. These two are dangerous.
But no worries, Delilah. Just you're not. Trust me. We're not here to bother you, and you didn't tell us anything.
And
And
we
the-
don't
and I-
care.
And I used the exact tonation in the way she said it, so she can get a good understanding that I understood what she said.
She'll kind of look at you and just go, you should get going now.
Of course. Don't worry. I thought you'd at least show us some respect. We've been through some things together, and we're not in a habit of particularly going against people who've shown us kindness.
You
At least they all.
You would do well to forget that kindness, to forget of me.
Ooh, what have you gotten yourself into?
Unfortunately, that's so hard for these people. They're very sympathetic. And
Wisdom, I really think we should get going.
She'll kind of go.
Yes.
Clear
What's with
now.
What's with the what's with the hostility, the suspicion? She's
I
kind of
mean,
looking.
it could be because
We could say the same to you.
You see her glance is kind of shifting between Vashuda and Benedict.
oh,
all right.
And Stella's
How about-
just kind of going to be like, I could say the same to you.
All right. How about we all calm down? We're all surprised to randomly meet in the Black Timber Forest. Lila always been secretive and had her own things going on. And clearly, she did not expect her associate here to talk to us, and
Elstrom, I really think you should stop talking.
I think you should calm down. No one here wants to fight. We will go our own ways, and we will be calm about this because we have nothing else to do. All right, as I look to both groups.
I do have one question.
Carter?
She'll look at you, Carter.
I mean, you know, there's a grave here. There's a little context. Kind of
Got it.
getting a little bit.
The Goliath will go. Well, but a while ago, our camp burned down, and one of our friends died in the fire. He was a good friend of ours. So sometimes if I'm passing through, I say hello mostly to the flowers on his grave.
That's very nice.
Give me insight.
Of course.
All of us?
That's I forgot to add my proficiency. That was 18.
15.
16.
There's a lot of weird sadness on Delilah's face at that. And it kind of seems like she doesn't believe him.
So, you don't seem that sad about the whole.
Carter, don't.
Carter?
Shut up.
Someone
Carter?
grab the cat.
Clearly, we came across each other in a bad spot, so let's just say our brief hellos, and may these hellos also be our goodbyes.
We
Have a
seem to
nice
keep
day.
finding each other in bad spots. I heard rumor that you lot were with the celestial flock.
No, we were not.
No.
Oh,
Or at
no.
least
You can quite understand.
involved with their investigators.
Nah, we don't really.
In the
We
sense
were
that we were arrested,
Perhaps investigating
Yeah,
us.
we were.
So,
but not.
Yeah.
no.
We
Fine.
ain't with that crowd.
I
you may
used
go.
them.
Yeah, so you should go, yes. By the way, my friend,
Yes.
yeah, it was the fire that took this one. And some say there was a black rider involved.
Hmm.
Black Rider, you say?
Yeah.
Have you guys been searching for something like a ornament?
Carter?
Give me insight.
A thing?
21.
Okay.
Carter needs to stop. Someone grab the fucking cat.
Yeah, Stella, that was a lie. There was no Black Rider involved with whoever killed Grey Clouds. However, she wanted to see your reaction if she mentioned the Black Rider.
And Carter, open this mouth.
Carter,
You.
opened
You're
his
tricky.
fucking mouth.
You're tricky,
Stop.
and I like you.
Someone grab the cat.
Yeah. With
And
that,
the
she'll
skin you
quickly
want.
raise a hand and fire an electrical blast near you, towards you guys.
Towards
Oh,
us or towards
shit.
Carter?
Towards you, the group.
Ah, shit. Dex, what do we need?
What are you guys doing in response? Like drawing your blades?
No, we're not gonna draw a. I don't think.
I'm still
I'll
gonna
put
back
up my
up.
shield.
Stella's going to
I don't want to fight this now.
Stella's gonna try and like dodge out of the way, but be like, "Can you at least like, we just, I think we need to talk things through. What's going on?"
No. Let's
Boratir?
leave. Please.
Boratir, go. He'll kind of look up at. He seems utterly confused by every single aspect of this. What am I? Go now. Get her.
Get her.
Do you see Boratir begins to like cast something and mutter something? Is anyone going to try and stop him? By the way, her electrical blast didn't seem to be targeting anyone. It seemed to just be getting you all to jump. Does anyone like fire something at him as he casts something?
How close are they together?
10 feet apart.
I cast web on both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna do that.
That's good.
Benedict.
Yo, I suggest you stop.
I'm gonna mind link to Fashuda. What's she thinking right now?
She fails entirely and is immediately caught. Him, he jumps out of it, and as he finishes his casting, you'll see his form will warp and shape as he wild shapes into a bird and starts to fly.
Druid.
No, don't hurt him. He's too stupid.
He's going to get back up.
You see, she'll kind of like tug at the web for a bit and go. So that's why the trail went cold.
Trail.
What?
The trail that Ridiel was following.
What?
Ella's gonna reach for her gun.
The rider, Ridiel. He was following someone and then the trail went cold. But I'd recognize that fighting stance anywhere.
Ooh, was he your friend? Because to be honest with you, he was a bitch.
All right.
Worth it.
Roll for it.
Worth it. Worth it.
Wait, the body there, that's the assassin, isn't it?
You don't know?
Bullshit, we didn't kill him.
I mean, he was left on his own without the horse, and he couldn't
Oh.
move without the horse. So,
So, Delilah, I need to ask you one thing before
Roll
this
for it.
conversation. Roll for what?
The person who messaged me.
Oh.
hey,
Ooh.
so
Oh.
Whoever you are,
All right.
start typing.
okay, so that means everyone needs to roll a d20, so we all can't find out.
Everyone roll a d20.
Alright. Wait, that's the wrong command. Hold on.
16.
We'll never know this way.
15.
Wait, did somebody just put us all to sleep?
Oh. No, you don't get a roll for sleep.
Sleep isn't a roll.
That's not how this. Someone else is doing something else.
All right.
I wonder if it's...
I have a feeling I know who it is, but I'm not saying shit.
I have a feeling I know as well.
Is-
If I have the opportunity, I have something I'd like to say to Delilah.
Well, let's find out. Hang on. For no particular reason, everyone roll 8d8 for me.
8D... Wait, 8d8?
8d8.
8d8.
88?
8d8.
Also, that's 336s.
36.
233s, 330.
I think it's safe to assume someone's taking 36 damage.
Standard deviation, baby.
Nothing happens. So what do you ask,
Oh,
Stella?
Okay. Nothing?
Nothing happens.
That means someone tried to cast a sleep spell on her, but didn't realize her HP is higher than that.
And I know only
Actually, that
two
wouldn't make sense.
fuckers in this party were asleep,
Delilah.
and it wasn't me.
Wasn't me either.
Uh-huh.
I ain't saying shit.
Someone hidden here.
Stella, what do you say?
Mind linked to Delilah.
Are you getting close enough to do that?
I mean, my mind link has a range of 50 feet.
Oh, right. You're not Duncan. You don't have to touch people. I forgot. Sorry. Okay.
You're not Duncan.
What do you say?
Mind link.
Duncan is.
I'm going to telepathically look her right in the eyes. I'm just going to telepathically say, "Is this a sticks loose ends situation?"
Could be. And she'll say that out loud.
Ooh. Shit.
No.
Come on, dude. Like we never did anything to you.
So
At least answer me this. Why?
You know exactly why, Zirye. Which face are you wearing now? What do you call
What the
this
fuck
one?
is Sergey? What the fuck is going on, you crazy wacko?
Give me insight.
Wait a minute.
Oh, as she says that, Zirye means gray clouds in Shara's what is the language?
Ella would know that, right?
Yeah, you would know that. So that's the name that's on the grave.
Wait, but
Who the fuck is
didn't he
Gray
die?
Clouds? Does Carter mention anything when I say that?
No, give me well, I think Carter said what it meant.
Wait,
Insight checks.
Carter.
Did anyone else do an insight check?
I
I'll
did,
do an insight
but
check.
I got a 2.
19.
16 and a 15.
15.
Yeah, no, she's not being subtle at all about this. She is staring daggers at Benedict.
Mm-hmm.
Benedict?
Other Benedict.
Uh-huh.
Ben.
Your best friend. Benedict?
And Stella's
What?
just going to slide closer to Ben. Just wrap an arm around him. What haven't you been telling us?
You know, Shulva, you are my favorite. So I tried to resolve this peacefully.
Who?
Oh.
Ben.
Ooh?
Ben, you're gonna give me answers right now.
Actually, we
how
need to
about we
run.
don't-
Our boss is coming, and we're all going to die if we don't run. If we survive, I'll tell you everything.
So we should run, is what you're saying, Benedict.
I book it into the forest, and I beckon for you all to follow me.
Fine.
Della, find us a safe path.
Okay.
Peace.
I'm
Good
gonna
move on.
mind, I'm going to mind link to Delilah.
Yes.
I'm going to send it in DMs.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna start.
And I-
Just as confused as you, Carter.
And I say to everyone, "Let's go." And I book a path straight into the woods to the east.
I'm just
Apparently I have
surprised
to pick up
Benedict is
Carter
a
as
little
well.
bit Cool now.
Pick up the cook.
I pick up
And
the animal.
as I was kind of
The dog.
as I was close to Ben, I'm going to grab Ben by the hand and just be like dragging him along behind me.
Everything's a dog now.
Yep, I pick up the dog and
Froggy
the
is
dog.
dog.
Wait, oh god, no. Whoa, wait, whoa.
Whoa.
90 foot
Whoa.
bonus action to cast. Is it visible? All right. Benedict, as you're beginning to run, you will hear like a weird little buzz from her armor as a tiny light like just shoots out of it and like seems to ping you almost. Nothing happens. It doesn't seem to hurt at all.
Yeah, but it's probably a tracker, so we should probably get the fuck off of him.
Arcana check.
Who can dispel magic?
Arcana.
Well, aren't we running?
Yeah, she cast Hunter's
We are
Mark.
running, aren't we?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. We can run, but we
Alright.
can't hide.
You guys sprint into the woods.
Wait, Hunter's Mark is concentration, right?
It is.
Someone
I am-
smack her.
Who wants to? Does anyone want to wait behind and slap her until she breaks concentration, or are you all?
Longbow.
fuck you,
After
no.
Benedict
I'm
realizes
going.
this, I can mind link back to Carter, like someone break her concentration.
Longbow.
Me.
Just so you know, if you stop to attack, you are spending an action, so you're falling behind to do the attack.
I was specifically communicating it to Carter, but anyone can actually do it other than me and Benedict.
Animal
'cause-
who's not running. Cat blast
Right.
it.
I can run, so fuck it.
No,
I'll-
no, no,
No,
no,
I'm-
no, no. You're being held.
Pat-
Do it.
Cat and Snake can both be carried.
That's why I made the bags.
Cat also has Eldritch Blast, which has multiple blasts.
Do it,
I'll do
cat.
it. I'll Eldritch Blast. the
Roll.
bitch.
Hit.
24.
Both of them hit.
Yes.
2 concentration checks.
Yep.
Roll high.
They want to roll low for a concentration. She's trying to track us.
Oh no, not you, not
For
her.
damage.
Roll Wopsky roll high for damage, because otherwise she's gonna make it.
26.
You hit her with some Eldritch Blast, and she kind of winces, kind of like struggles in her web a bit.
Okay.
She's
And?
still restrained.
Okay. That's cool.
All right.
Did she lose concentration?
It is an
Can't
invisible spell, and you cannot tell with concentration.
Ew.
So guess we're just gonna have to guess.
Yeah, that's guesswork. See you later.
Wait a minute. Amulet of
What?
Proof against detection and scrying. Would that prevent Hunter Mark's tracking bonus?
I have no idea.
Imagine that. That'd suck ass.
Oh my god, this motherfucker's been wearing this the whole
on.
time.
He
And
always gets hit with the
therefore-
tracking stuff. He just always gets hits with tracking stuff. I don't know why.
I don't know what's this. Maybe. This is
All right,
fucking-
Benedict,
and it's just
high
so
or
many
low?
secrets. He's like, fuck it.
Benedict, higher. This is a 50-50 luck roll. High or low?
If high.
Let me look at Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark does not work.
Oh, it says
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
divination magic.
Yeah,
You're hidden from
and
divination magic.
Hunter's Mark is a divination spell.
theoretically, if she attacked you, it would hurt more, but no, she does not gain the tracking bonus. God damn
Yes. The amulet saves you again.
it. That is the most powerful item in the fucking game.
It is and every
my
time it's
God.
on Benedict
time.
only. It is
Every
on Benedict only. It's somehow by the one person having the item.
Okay.
We make it.
Anyway, you run the fuck away.
We're gone.
The
God.
Audi.
She can only do
Goodbye.
it once per day. God fucking damn it. Can't even use it on anyone else.
Oh, that sucks. Oh.
GG no re. Chump.
Okay. So,
So anyway,
like
we
the
run the
night,
fuck away.
We're gone.
We're gone. We smokied right out of there. And now we're going to play interrogate Benedict.
like,
Or should I say
2 hours of sprinting later, the sun's beginning to lower, and it's not like it's like 4 or 5 p.m. and you all kind of just like have to just eventually come to a stop just out of sheer exhaustion. You're closer to the lake now, just in the woods.
All right.
All right.
Amp,
So-
rest, ritual cast, alarm spell.
I will
Wait, first,
I will
alright.
cast alarm. Yes, yes.
Does anyone have a
I-
cave? We need to find a cave. Does anyone have any disguise spells?
Okay, no, we're
I have-
fine.
No, no, no,
Stella-
no,
No, no, no.
Give me a
At home in the wild.
That helps
actually give me a
against things.
wisdom check, Stella.
Straight
guidance to
wisdom,
roll.
17.
Yeah.
Out of 1 to that, so 18.
All right. You guys see on the map where you guys are?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Around here, Stella, is a cabin that's very familiar to you.
You don't mean.
I do mean.
What does that mean?
Come on. I know somewhere we'll be safe. It's just a little bit further.
You have to walk.
Me and
very
Carter are looking at each other this whole time like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Exactly.
I knew everyone had their secrets, but this is going a little more overt.
Who knew Benedict was going to be the coolest one out of all of us?
Excuse you.
I think
you.
Benedict has some explaining to do before we call
Oh,
him
he has a
cool.
shit
Hold
ton of
on. We're not having this conversation.
Well, it
Until we
takes
get-
like another hour of walking, and now you're walking very mellowly because you're tired as shit.
We're not having this conversation right now. Please just.
I will
not
not be
having-
sitting here in dead silence after running for 2 hours.
Can we please talk about something else then?
What else is there to talk about? We just ran for 2 hours after meeting, well, not a ally, but
So I think we should get a faster horse. There is my conversation starter. I love Princess as much as the next person, but we need a faster mule. Okay,
and what?
something
We'd
that can
expect
go
it,
from 0 to 20.
Listen,
and we also need a bigger car, but we can't do anything about that, can we?
Benedict,
I will buy a bigger cart.
you see
if-
Vashuda
so long as
looking at
something-
you with a lot of distrust in that I have never been able to read your mind, but I saw what she thought of you. And you kind of see she's a little conflicted of, what do I say anything?
I hold up a hand as if in a wait gesture. This is something that everyone deserves to hear, and they deserve to hear it from myself. But let's just focus on survival for right now.
Okay, so anyway, back to the cart situation. I will buy a better cart. Okay? I will buy a bigger cart when I have the money to buy a bigger cart.
With that,
But
Bigger cart would be slower.
you come through
yeah,
a
that's why
small
we need
clearing
more horses.
and see by the large Mornstoop Lake. It's a wide expanse of fresh water, very nice. And against the side, you see a very small, humble-looking cabin. It looks a little dilapidated, like hasn't been attended to for a little bit.
alright.
Aw.
Follow me, everyone. And Stella's just going to like reach into her bag and pull out like a rusted key and just like unlock the basically bolted shut door.
Are we learning everyone's secret backstory?
The key
This-
breaks as you
alright.
put it as you insert it into the door.
Well, figured.
Oh.
And Stella just uses her arm and just smashes the lock.
You punch in the door and it kind of creaks open. The
I
rest of-
have thieves' tools, you dunce!
Draghi, as
Ah,
you see the the key breaks, Draghi, and you're like, okay, this is what I have these for. And as you're taking out the lockpick, you see Stella just raises a foot and kicks the fucking door in.
And I throw my
Thank you.
thieves' tools over my shoulder. Don't need these, I guess!
I present to you
Those. We're gonna need them
Mikasa.
someday, and they were all.
And yeah, you guys will see a very humble hunting cabin. It looks like it hasn't been visited in quite a while. Like one random day, everyone within just kind of left. There's some disorder of like clearly they were gonna clean like these pots before and just left them in the sink forever.
I'll start making the bed and washing the dishes. Y'all feel free to have a seat at the table.
Everything's kind of dusty and old.
This
Yes,
is so.
Yourself at
Wait.
home. I'll take care of things.
I
By
mean,
the
this
way,
is not
this is
really
by the way, this cabin is small. This is barely big enough to fit everyone.
And
it's
yeah,
quite
and as you're
quaint.
looking around, you do see one little, not even a room, because this is the old-fashioned like medieval style cabin where there are no walls within it, but like separated with some hanging blankets. There's a small square that has a much smaller bedroll, and you see some old drawings like on paper, tree bark, that kind of look like some of Stella's cards, like fan art
Aw.
of a tarot deck.
So this is your home.
Oh.
It's
Yep.
quite quaint.
Haven't been here since Dad. And Stella's gonna go back to washing dishes.
You
Just
know
trying
what?
to clean up the place.
It's quite musty in here. I will be outside. I don't need all this dust in my
Actually,
lungs.
no.
Oh,
Where
but, I mean, maybe you should leave
Maelstrom?
until we start.
Bellstrom, come back in.
I will be at the door. It's fine. Plus, I'm sure you all have more questions than I do. I've always accepted you all had secrets. Never questioned mine, so I had a feeling this would come up one way or another.
Yes. But yours never got an
Not
assassinated
to your
and almost
knowledge.
killed. Not to our knowledge. And if we ever find that out, you'll be the next one we'll have a talking to. Stell. Stella's just going to like pull the gun out of her holster and just put it on the counter next to what remains of a kitchen sink. Goes back to washing dishes.
Elstrom once again still goes outside. Like, with the door open so he can still hear what's going on, but he's gonna sit outside and be fixing his own armor. Because yes, I can fix my own armor.
It is
Ben.
best someone stand guard. We don't know if the Hunter's Mark was broken.
Mm-hmm. I
Hold
can
on
do
a
Ben.
minute.
both.
They can't track you with that thing on, right?
They shouldn't be able to. When it says it blocks divination, I believe it means it.
We can still follow our footprints.
It is a hunter.
Yes.
So,
Fortunately, tracking isn't
However-
really her forte, but they do have others.
So you know about her
They?
but there's a bigger question I'm worried about. And Stella's going to reach for the gun. I need you to take it off. When you
Oh?
tell us everything, I need you to take it off.
So be it. One moment, please. Wait, before or after?
Ring.
or after what? Take it off,
Before-
dude.
Take it off.
Take it off. We're going to have a talk. Bashuda's going to...
Long detail.
Bashuda is going to hear your thoughts. And you're going to tell us everything.
I really don't want to be the mediator of this whole thing.
You're not
Don't
the mediator.
don't worry. You don't have to.
You're the lie
speak.
detector.
If you
I
really
have to
don't want to
speak
do this,
unless he
then
lies.
step out.
If you must,
kind of
if you
look
must
like she'll kind of look like, fuck. Can I just wait outside?
For sure,
Go
if you don't
now.
want to look at all this, you can sit beside me. It's better than watching them stare angrily at each other.
I'm not angry. I'm more shocked. I'm very much impressed.
Don't worry, I have a
little
feeling this
bit
will get
upset.
angry. I'm sure this will
That's
get
super bad.
angry.
We're just like I'd rather not be attacked.
You can see like barely the door, Velisham moving his toe, like, and come on. He's like, I'm sure you're gonna hear it anyways. Better not stare at them while you do it.
She's just gonna like walk outside, but it kind of sounds like she didn't go anywhere. She just went outside and immediately pressed her ear to the door.
All right.
She doesn't want to be near the awkwardness.
All right.
Ben.
So
Take it off.
Yes, because
Normally, this is a tradition we only share with those we trust the most. But fuck it, I trust you the most, especially out of everyone here.
My, how sappy.
Then I need everything.
Jordy?
All right. You will see, rather than taking off the necklace, his face will kind of start to warp and shift. And you see Stella wearing Benedict's clothes staring back at you guys.
what the fuck?
Shapeshifter.
Oh.
Are you
Excuse me, what?
Huh?
I've
You hear Bellsum
admittedly...
hear that as he hears your reactions.
Now, story from the beginning.
Holy shit!
And if you lie,
We can't tell.
you better not. You better not lie.
and if you lie, please don't lie.
My,
You have the
it's
lie
got
detector.
And
Let me guess. Let me guess. I get.
And then you see
I
Benedict
get a bullet
shifts
to the
again,
head.
and you see Velistrom looking back at you guys, although wearing much less nice clothes.
Gross.
Please tell me he doesn't look like me.
Jordy,
absolutely does.
He
Would
looks
this be general?
exactly like you.
Would
What?
this be general or would this be D&D campaign?
Wherever you want. Who cares?
We don't need more of me, so please don't do that again. As you see, Velstrom sticks his head and says that.
All right.
Stop
Sir,
it.
you're not
With
part of this
a
conversation. We don't care.
slightly displeased look on his face.
Fine. No more masks. Be frank, I'm tired of wearing them. Really
At least
rather
not me.
stifling. And you guys deserve the truth after all. After all you've done for me. And I shift one last time. Hey everyone.
What the fuck is that? Who? Oh, ew. Why?
Hmm?
Velstrom would have been
Moon
like
in the
sneaking
eye,
out the
huh?
door before he saw you shift and like, oh.
Hey, is that the Moon Eye thing you've been hiding from? Like the whole reason why you got the damn necklace?
That's. I have a
Regard-
feeling
Hold
that
on.
was a lie.
And regarding the necklace, I'd advise against taking it off. That's what's enabling them to track. This is the only thing standing in between me and their tracking, or their tracker. Do you remember that crescent? Oh, Fion, dearest. Remember that crescent moon you saw over my head back in those mines at
Suppose so.
Feathermelther's cave? That was most likely them.
So what does this mean? Like,
This is
why did they
interesting.
want you? I
Alright.
I just would like to know.
We have a choice here. Do you want me to try and fumble my way through my backstory, or at least a part of it, or do you want me to post the whole 14-page document?
No, you have to say it in Benedict's words.
You have to say it.
Say it in your words. I want to hear it from you.
And that also gives you
Give me a
a choice
version.
over what you tell them. Because you
Yeah.
don't actually have to reveal everything.
And feel free to let me know what I gleaned with a. Jordy, you can look at that insight roll.
Yeah, I see that. I'll bring it up if he. I need to know what Benedict chooses to say, because you have full power over what is revealed here or how much is true.
Right now,
What is it you'd like to know?
At this point, Velstrom's going
Glenn,
to start
why is
fixing his armor.
so your real name is
Everything.
Cloud?
No, that's the code name they gave me. One of many. Mine.
Okay.
You heard her yourself back in those woods. Zirie Juvier at your service. Or what was formerly known as him. But please, just call me Zirie. No more
Yay.
No more Benedict from now on, unless we're in a crowded area and you need to hide me. Or I need to
So
hide.
Can we get a spelling for that?
Yeah.
I
can
will
we-
do it. I'll do.
And here I thought I was the one with the most extravagant
Velstrom,
name.
while you're
Is
sitting
your name?
outside there, Vashuda will go. I'm choosing not to be a part of this conversation. If you want to, if you want to comment in, you have to walk in. Come now. She'll give you a small push inside.
That is the
No,
pronunciation.
no,
In case you are
I don't want to
curious.
be a part of their sappy backstory talk.
All right.
Well, come on. Go ahead. Say
All right,
why
Zir.
are they chasing you? Like, what did you
What?
do?
They mentioned that someone burned down their camp. Guess
Is that
who that?
you?
That was you.
Yes.
Up top.
Let me guess.
Do you
You
high five
wanted-
the cat?
Wait, do you what?
The cat said up top and is doing the high five.
How many people here have randomly started fires places?
I mean, technically, I have never
Why are there
started
so many
randomly.
pyromaniacs in this group?
You almost burned a child.
I said
Me?
not randomly. I don't randomly
Oh.
burn things.
You burn things with intent. Okay.
I burn things with intent.
Wow, they really have
Oh my
ADD,
goodness.
don't they? They really have ADHD, don't they? And they just immediately forgot about it and they're arguing about fire, eh?
Okay.
What happened about
All
not
right.
commenting unless you're gonna go in?
I'm not. I'm
All right,
talking
Zia.
to you since
Anyways.
you're not. I'm talking to you. If we're not involved, we can still make jokes to each other.
All right, Zir. Let's
Truly.
talk about this. Why?
So you burned down their place? Why?
I burnt down our former encampment, not referring to you, obviously.
Why?
Slavers don't deserve property.
Oh shit! They're slave.
I point to the brand on my forehead, the glowing one. The eye
Huh.
peering out from behind a crescent moon.
Means
So
That
you're an
is-
escaped slave, is what you're saying.
Conscript, more like it, but conscription, slavery, same thing. Especially the way I was conscripted.
what do you mean by constrict? What?
Explain.
Shortly after the Old Worlders' arrival into Sinianor, it was realized that the greatest threats to the new empire would come not just from without, but from within as well. Numerous factions like the Basilisk Assembly, the Celestial Flock, all vying for power in the King's ear, in addition to Nurenor attacks. It just couldn't be tolerated. There needs to be some form of balance, some form of secret police. As such, that is why the Glaring Dusk was formed. And again, I point to the brand on my forehead. Like I said, basically think of the most horrid secret police / ultimate system of checks and balances. Their job is to make sure that no one group within Senior gains too much power to destabilize the monarchy, whether that be through slight shiftings in the political directions or just out and out assassinations and sabotage. For that purpose,
So-
yes.
So what you're saying is because you escaped and we were with you, unwittingly we got targeted by that rider.
Possibly.
I thought they were after
They were-
the egg.
No, but well, we do know they were after the egg. We do remember what that scholar back in the Celestial Flock said regarding the assassins with the strange crescent moon-shaped insignia. They tried to steal the egg as well. But
So what you're saying is, if your
Here, how about we
former
let them say
so what you're saying is your former organization works directly for the crown.
no, they work against the crown.
correct. No,
No?
they work for
Yes,
the
they
crown.
work
They
with the secret
Oh.
police.
Shut up and let me explain, please. They are directly under the crown, but no one knows about them. Due to the need to remain hidden, they have very peculiar hiring practices. I was born in a little town a bit northwest of here called Terlane. You probably heard it mentioned once or twice before. Once they found out of my talents, and I briefly shimmer my skin to shapeshift into, I don't know, a random person before shifting back again, I tried my best to keep them hidden, but that combined with my magic powers that I discovered from a young age, their numbers were thinning a bit, so they paid me a visit and abducted me right from under my parents' noses.
And do you know anything of the origins of your powers?
Ever hear of the myths of the changelings? Most people consider to be nothing more than flights of fancy, just the ramblings of drunken men who hallucinated a changeling, hallucinated a fae, hallucinated a demon. But no, we exist. We do our damnedest to remain hidden, though. Unfortunately
What
for me, that wasn't good enough.
would Stella know what a changeling is?
Give me a
Would any of them?
history check and roll high.
Everybody do a
Oh,
history check.
so that's gonna be a no. Yeah, it's a no.
You've never even
Everybody
heard
do a
of You've never even heard of myths about changelings. Neither of you, Carter.
I'm good with that.
Everybody do a history check. Oh fuck, I did.
Ah, it's called a changeling because they can
Aw.
Damn, who knows?
You would
I was at
probably know.
14.
You probably have heard stories about this. You're not entirely. You didn't know if they were real or if it was just fae disguised as humans. I mean, or maybe just people using the disguise self spell.
Fun. So, what does this have? So, anyway.
So what you're
what do
saying
they want
is-
with you?
What do they want with me? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the. I was a member of their super secret little.
All right, how did you get out of
Party.
there?
And you have their secrets, so they either want
Wait.
you back or they want you dead.
Correct, although they most likely want to recapture me and brainwash me because I don't mean to brag, but they considered me a prize considering they didn't even know changelings existed prior to me coming into their folds. Well, unwillingly coming into their folds. So they may or may not dissect me. Oh dear. But yes, they want
Wait,
me
how are
also
you?
because
So, how did you figure out the priesthood? How does that roll
isn't
into
it
your whole
obvious I'm not
character?
a priest? I bullshitted everything up.
You didn't talk very much about your god. I mean, I
Then
don't know.
you're not. Then you're not a
None of us
follower
know
of Nuada.
anything.
Then
No, I'm not. And before you ask, I have no idea how I got these divine powers either. I was born with them.
It would explain why I didn't
Maybe
hate him as
I was
much as the
very.
average priest.
I was a bit it's a bit unusual how many questions you were asking the senior priest that I would assume that a follower of New Order would know during our
Very-
visit to the.
I mean, you
Tell
played
me
the
the
role
temple?
quite well. I say.
Appreciated.
So
You
anyway,
passed off the always learning bit really well, at least I think. But then again, I'm not very smart, so
why didn't you
you
tell us
you
from the
put-
beginning who and what you were? It's not like we were going to judge you at all.
Would you?
You can hear audible laugh from Bellastrom outside.
Yeah, you both hear a little chuckle
was-
from the two tieflings.
you know, I think as Valstrom would put it, people have their secrets.
Look,
Well,
this.
It
I
wasn't
had
told.
barely been free for a month when you first found me in that jail cell together, Stella. Way back when, during the escape attempt with Felther and you and I. I wasn't sure if I could trust anyone. To be honest, I'm still not ready to reveal this, but I do kind of have a metaphorical and a literal gun to my head, so the cat's out of the bag. Best I can do is at least I know you guys are more trustworthy than my previous associates. Regardless, any place is better than with those slave drivers.
Did they hurt you?
They tortured me for 3 years to break them into their perfect little infiltrator. Didn't work as well as they thought, thankfully.
So
Even I
what did
am.
you
Ben
infiltrate?
Knight. No, sorry, not Ben.
There you
Zir. Is Zir fine?
If it's easier to pronounce. I'm not that picky. I'm a military man, technically, after all.
I just like shortening names. That's just the thing I do. But Come here. And Stella's gonna reach for a hug.
Ugh.
He is going to be
Oh.
completely and utterly shocked by this. Like, is she trying to break my spine? Is this secretly a strangle attempt?
No. No. Come here.
But sure, is Stella being sappy again?
Absolutely,
She'll nod at
Velistrom.
you.
Ugh.
Oh, you know how she is. Very,
Very emotional.
soft.
As much as I don't like all this sappiness, even I can, what's the word? Appreciate the efforts you made at getting out of a place that outwardly despises and disagrees with someone desire to follow their desires.
Thanks, Val. But I'm not free yet. And he's gonna kind of, as he gently breaks the hug, he's gonna like grasp at the proof of amulet against scrying on his next go. Looks like I traded one chain for another. As he just holds it.
What do you mean by that?
I won't be able to take this off ever again. Like I said, they have scryers. They'll be able to find me if I ever remove this.
Oh,
Which,
Well-
by the way, sorry, Bashuda, that's why I can't take it off. They'll find, if they find me, they'll find all of you.
She'll kind of ask, in the Shova's thoughts, there was only one scryer. What if we just killed her?
Killing a little blind girl.
I mean,
oh my
can't-
god, no. We're not killing him.
But sure, now you're thinking like one of mine.
she'll go, look, I'm just trying to fit in. You guys do a lot of killing, okay?
Appreciate it,
Let's
but
not try a little girl.
I mean, if she's
But-
hunting you and sending assassins after you, I mean... I'm not
There's-
saying,
there's-
it's,
that's
I'm
the
not
issue.
saying it's morally right, but I mean, come on.
Who cares what more
We-
right? If it is
If they
currently
all-
affecting what you have
look,
to do,
If they only have one scryer, could we separate that scryer from their organization? We could just abduct
If
their
it's a little
scryer.
girl, very little small.
How are you overcoming your trauma of
Yes.
being
Easy to
kidnapped?
adopt.
What if we kidnapped someone? That'll fix my issues.
Let's
Look,
kidnap
just,
a different
as an-
child.
did Stella
I'm
just
look,
pivot from
so
murder to
moral-
kidnap?
Look,
Listen.
I'm a spy, so my moral threshold is questionable at best. But after
Come on, you
everything I've
can't
been,
be treating her well.
yeah, after
That's
after
exactly
everything
what I was thinking.
after everything I've been through, I draw the line at kidnapping and breaking someone. I can't, and it's just not right. That's coming from.
So
What was
my
worse?
vote is we get her out of there. We get the poor blind kid out of there.
I don't even know where their home base is. They're very secretive and very good at hiding. They could be anywhere on Sinanor.
Well,
Fuck.
if we ever come across her, I guess we can just try to
We
save
have
her.
bait.
You do not want them to come here. Sholva, the Furbolg, and Bordetir, they were just a few members of my team. You do not want to fight. You do not want to fight Theresia,
Who?
the lady who abducted me, the leader of my team, taskmaster, grade A bitch, psychotically control freak, the one who's after me most of all.
Oh, so the one we need to kill. Got it. Stella
one
cracks
who-
knuckles.
The one who will kill Stella. She will kill you if you attempt anything funny. She is not to be trifled with.
I'm good. We're good. I'm good.
Well,
Clearly, this is not
I
something
have-
we should do without a plan. And well,
it's not something we should do without a
indeed.
plan. But
If it comes across us, then it happens. All right.
Remind me, did we mention that we were going to Laklalo?
Yeah, aren't we?
Oh yes, we did.
No, no one said that.
Okay, they still think
We
we're going to Yayawis, which is
Yeah,
good.
they think you're going to
Prob-
Yayawis.
We cannot head to Yayawis. They found it before. I was there. I know they know how to find it. They'll find us there. They'll find us again. No, we
Looks
cannot
like
go there.
we're not meeting all of the dads.
What? No, but the dad. Oh hell no! I don't give a shit about your backstory. Then I need to see my.
I don't give a fuck about your backstory. I will meet
Oh,
Dad.
unfortunately,
oh no, Billiam.
unfortunately, Zir, Ugh, must I call you this? Ugh. I've I've said I
Well,
would make an effort for those for Ophion Carter, so we will have to pass near that area one way or another. That's
Yeah.
three
we need
against
to.
one.
I have family. I need to see them. It's not. I can't just like give it
Are
up
they
because
in?
you
Are
cannot.
they in Yawis or around Yawis? Because they'll be
It's
searching more
around
likely.
it.
They're in the. You don't know where they are. You know they're in the haunted forest, which is basically everything west of the map.
In the
They're
east?
somewhere west.
I mean, yeah, east of the map.
It-
Sorry, east
We
of the
have
map.
very little chance of finding them if we don't go to Yawas.
All right.
But we can make our visit to town as short as possible.
Truly.
We
Well,
don't need to
Ophion.
stay.
Are we
This is
headed
Plus-
to Yawis first, or are we going to Laklavel first?
We're a
Ophion.
Fuck
lot
Lada.
closer to Leflaudel.
Because I have business there.
Ophion, I have a
Leflaudel.
weird question.
Yes?
You know detect magic, right?
Yeah?
Can you check the area for me, just inside the cabin?
Of course. I'll take the 10 minutes and,
There's probably a little bit of glow coming from the alarms that Draghi set up, but that's it.
There's nothing magical in here. I mean, other than
Damn.
the items we're carrying and stuff, but
And Stella's going
know.
to just like look down at her ring and just in silence for a moment.
so yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry, Benedict. Yeah, Zaris.
Zir.
Uh,
Zirdier or
Zir.
Zir, whatever you prefer.
Yo, Zero. Okay. I'm sorry, but I have family. I need to go and see. I need to go to I need to go down
Have
east.
disguise
Yawas.
self. Have disguise self prepared at all times. They know who you are now. If they see you, they'll probably kill you via association.
Okay.
Well, we'll have
I'll be okay
time.
with that. But
we're taking a
we can go do
detour.
your thing first. We still have a couple weeks. Or a week.
Good.
Or a month.
All right.
I need to see a friend in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you have friends?
Shocking, I know.
Carter!
Pat.
You see, Vashuda is you just hear.
Belson trying to be more subtle with his chuckle.
That is one of the most antisocial pets out there. Regardless, Stella, I have a question.
Yeah.
After all that I've been hiding from you, why are you so trusting and accepting of me?
So she's an idiot. A quality of the foolish.
I asked
It
you
is
not to
not-
lie to me.
Perhaps use those exact words, but
Could you repeat that, Stella? I'm sorry.
I asked you not to lie to me, and you didn't.
And you, oh yeah, insight.
Not to mention, I understand where you're coming from to some extent. Not that I was in your exact position, but be suffering alone without family.
My
I
mother
get
and
that.
father are still out there. Hopefully the GD didn't get to them. And hopefully they were smart enough to flee in time. My mother is a changeling. I can only imagine what they do to her.
I have something to ask you.
Of course. Anything.
You. Now that I know all this about you, I know you've been holding on to that scroll.
I thought we sold it.
No, we didn't.
What? No, what?
No, we
No,
have it.
no. We didn't know we were selling just a scroll like that. Also, I hear about a scroll. I'm like, what scroll?
huh?
I know
Oh,
you
yeah,
still
this
have the
is-
scroll.
Wait, no,
Wait,
Stella, you
no,
don't even
yeah, no. Stella does not know about this.
Wait, no, no. It was no. I think when the go selling make the deal with the after the whole incident and he sold the scroll and went to go talk to the criminal gang.
It was
She
Stella
saw
was
it
there.
afterwards.
Stella was there when during the incident in the with the gang where we had all our magic items.
Wasn't Billiam, didn't you also hear what Billiam said to me?
He did. Yeah. So yeah, she
Yes.
would know about. She would know from Billiam.
I
But
knew
I
from Billiam,
wouldn't.
and I knew from Black in back in Griffin's Perch.
Okay.
But I would not know that.
So
I'm
this
like,
new
wait, what?
I was just like, wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what's scroll?
Oh,
Did you
you
have
know
a-
the scroll that revives people?
Wait,
Is
that scroll
this
resurrection
scroll?
that
Yeah,
was
you
in
know,
I'm
so
going
Underlink
Focus
to
it?
go
you
Manor?
don't
to
have to
reach
steal
into my
a text.
pocketbook and whip out the scroll.
I look inside. I recognize that scroll. Billstrom, Oliver sure could tell the moment of flare of anger that immediately disappears as he's questioning, how mad can I be about this?
I
He's
was a little
he's
proud.
Remember
was
when
proud.
remember when I said I had a friend in Locklattle? Emphasis on the past tense.
wait,
Oh.
Oh.
was that
That's what the scroll's for, isn't it?
Yes. Killed by the glaring dusk. Tell me, does the name Fidelma ring a bell?
No.
Right, not.
Is it?
That's Billiam's daughter. Remember he was pouring his heart out to us. The glaring dusk
Oh.
killed her, and she is an old friend of mine. I need to save her.
Oh.
Damn it, I need
he
to
did
save
Oh.
her.
say your two lives were connected. Though I was
Yes.
not one to put stock in that fortune telling.
So you did know Bill.
All too well.
Oh. You were the one who tipped him off, weren't you?
You bastard. We were gonna
Aren't-
make so much money.
I mean, to be fair, sorry. I mean, let's be honest here. Even if you did turn him in, I would have tried to break him out anyways.
Yeah, but
I don't
that
doubt
would have been
that.
fine after we got the money.
I couldn't let you. I'm sorry, I couldn't let you possibly harm or kill poor Bill. All right, especially considering he's my best friend's father.
We would have got more money if we just didn't kill him. We weren't going to kill him.
You know, there's this thing called talking to your friends.
Yeah, you
Listen-
know there's this thing called money?
And
Oh, I'm
if
so
you
mad.
haven't noticed,
And yes, in
someone
case
who isn't very good at it.
you
Also,
haven't noticed, I'm just very secretive about my past until literally this moment.
Dude, you could have
That's
told us they
fair.
were homies or something, and then we could have got the money.
No, you would have asked more and more questions. I'm sorry. Regardless, we made plenty of money. No.
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 We
Do
can,
you
really-
want-
y'all.
Okay, how much money do you want? Do you want my share? Fuck it. I honestly don't care
No,
anymore.
no,
as
no,
long as my friend.
no.
No.
I
it's
start reaching my
As much-
pocket, and I will throw some gold at Carter.
Dear, keep your damn money.
As much as I would love to take your money, I feel like you would use that for later. So if you're willing to just hand it over, I'd take it.
The money,
I am
sure.
Elistrum.
mad.
That was just gonna like give him a glare.
What?
But okay,
If
so
he's
we
going
go.
to hand it over, I'll take it.
How much
Are you-
was Bill worth? 1,000.
Yeah, you don't have 1,000.
What's 1,000 divided by 6?
Is this really what we're getting stuck up on?
This is what we're doing.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're right.
no,
you're right.
it's
point in
not.
getting stuck up on
We're
this.
moving on from
That
this.
is the
Alright.
point.
Later.
Also, it's
Regardless.
166.
All right, thanks, Sam. Regardless, what's the game plan now? Well, obviously, what the game plan is now. We need to get the fuck away from them. I'd
Well, I-
recommend we lay low in Locklottle or around the area for some time, just so they won't suspect us, and they hopefully will leave. Fuck.
Well, we have the
But
night to
they-
think on it, but I have some thoughts. Clearly, some of us still have business in these woods. And we can't just leave Bill. Bill was still associated with us, and
Yeah, we can't leave Bill alone.
yeah,
Well, they didn't see.
you went
They
you
didn't
went
see
through all
Bill.
this. You went through all this trouble to save Bill. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to put him in any further danger, but I don't know if
Like Bill's
I don't
daughter.
know if they I don't know if they're already if by going there they'll already be on his trail. So
He
Well,
had a head
it's not like-
start, and he's a
We didn't
barbarian.
see
They
Bill
tend to be
with us.
faster than the rest,
Yeah.
so I
He-
think he'll arrive at the city at least safely.
and
Well,
he wasn't
said
with
he
us
safely.
when they saw us.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Continue.
Sorry, yeah. So at this point, he has apparently no connection with us, for as far as I know. So they have no. There's no point for them looking for him.
True. They don't
Now,
know he's associated with us.
the moment if we go to Yayawa's and they see him with any of us, or hear us speak of him, now that would be the issue. But for now, Bill should be perfectly safe.
Okay. So
But
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we'll find a way for Ophion to get access to sending, and hopefully this whole issue will be resolved that way. But till then,
We sent him a message. He hasn't responded yet.
I know.
magical flying birds and all, whatever.
I know these things take time. How far away does your father live again?
Probably
Other
not.
side of the continent, an island.
Okay, so long way. Got it. Ay, ay, ay. So,
He is traveling around. He is traveling here though. So I mean, unless he takes a portal.
oh, it feels so weird to be home.
Also,
Alright.
it's been taking us days to get up here, so we have time. But enough of that. I think we've all
We lay low
had.
in town. Hopefully, I'll have a message.
But enough of all that. We spent a lot of time discussing this. If you're all fine and not ready to shoot each other, how about you all get ready for some kind of rest?
Yeah, I'll make bed space for everyone.
I'd rather sit outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Wait.
can.
On
Is
Stella's
there
side.
a
I
basement?
think
in
I'm going to
this
sit
house?
outside as well.
Actually, I
Does
think
this house have
In
money
looking
for a basement?
in looking for a basement, you actually see hidden under one of the. I'm not going to bother making a roll for it. Hidden under one of the carpets. Stella, you didn't actually know about this.
Oh.
There is a little compartment.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna have a moment of like, what? In that like exact tonation, just what?
What's going on?
Just like,
Well,
hold on. What?
it's your house.
What is going on now?
I am
You know-
going to
Secrets under the
inspect
floor. Yeah,
the secret compartment under my house that apparently exists.
Please don't kick it in.
It's a
Gerardi,
very
could you
small
open it?
chest. Opening it up, you see several of his like hunting knives and arrows. Basically, this is just where he kept the things that he didn't want the child to be all handling.
Yeah.
So yes, a lot of his weaponry and hunting supplies, a small stash of booze, and a weird. It looks like the ring you used to have, but made of solid gray stone. No magic to it.
Aww.
I was just going to stare at it for a long moment.
I will be right back.
Sure.
No magic to anything there, right?
No magic.
Was it a wedding ring?
Doesn't look like
Ugh.
it actually.
Oh, well.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's typically
Right.
why humanoids have rings in pairs.
But
Sure.
no, Dad wasn't
Sorry.
married.
How the fuck did he get you then?
I'm
This is-
adopted.
You will see.
It's
You will see a
said
draw.
this
You will see
multiple
one of.
times.
You will see one of Stella's drawings of her and her dad in her kids' room, and you see a little Stella next to a very large cat.
I mean,
Huh?
I do appreciate this drawing in some ways.
Yeah,
You
That
mean
was-
her dad is the very large cat?
Was your dad a tabaxi?
yeah.
Huh.
That explains way too much.
Huh.
And what's
No
that
wonder you're so.
supposed to-
No wonder you're so flighty, animalistic, and have a lack of attention.
I understand
You know,
a lot more.
fair point. And Stella's just gonna be like going through the box of Dad's things, just like, ooh, boobs. Stella's just gonna drink the like probably at this point like 15-year-old booze.
Well, it has
Wait, what
only
is that
gotten
supposed to be
stronger
like?
over the years. It is made from distilled tree sap, so it's like a maple booze. Has a very nice taste. However, it also burns you. You suspect it's like 50% alcohol.
Well,
While you all handle all that, I will be fixing my armor.
I'll just go like take one
While
sip,
you handle all that, I'm
cringe, and
also
then
going
close
to
it.
be tinkering.
Druggy will go into the tinkering corner where no one talks to him, and he
I will
disappears
go
for the next.
outside.
Leave me alone for the next 24 hours to a week.
Which day am I? What day am I up to on as of today? As of the end of today, what day am I up to on my enchantment?
You would be on.
Day 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah, I think it might be completed after this session.
Yeah, I'll probably be completed after this session. Very nice.
Cool, now I can prepare a different spell. Alright.
Yes.
I will talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Heading out.
See you, Brandy.
Yep.
See ya, Brandon.
Enjoy your tinker. Oh, it's coming along so nicely. I wonder.
St. Patty's Day. Let's plan something.
Yeah, we'll do that
yeah.
tomorrow.
We'll talk about it later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ophion,
Yes.
you're smart.
I suppose.
Do you think adding a possibly divine, possibly magical substance to the ritual of a magic item would somehow make it more potent or powerful?
What are you doing?
Should be a question.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying, hypothetically, theoretically, do you think if I rubbed ambrosia on my circlet, do you think it would do anything funny?
When did we get a
It was from
You gotta
Draghi's
rub
thing. You gotta.
food on your magic weapon that you want to on the headband.
You want to rub heavenly wine on your magical item.
I would suggest against it. Babe, maybe.
Unless you want your item to be a different color. That's all.
I'm not sure it's going to do much for you. And if
Yeah.
it does, it's not going. I think
You're
I
just
can
gonna
say this
say
is a no without a roll, Jordy.
You don't know what the properties of ambrosia are.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
And also I could be like, I don't think that'll help. I don't know what that's gonna do, and I don't think it's going to help.
You're right.
Also, it's food you're supposed to eat, and this. Let's not. Let's not.
All right.
I'm
Fair
going to go outside.
Are you
Is that
tired of
really-
the madness, Carter? I mean, Ophion?
Yeah, wrong person. I am the
Sorry.
man.
This
Two animals.
it's a lot happening.
Oh yeah. How's Dad's old bow? Is it any good? At Jordy?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Just a standard longbow or
Standard longbow, nothing special.
nothing special? Okay.
I mean, it should be special. It's your dad's.
Well, it's special, but not for mechanical reasons.
Yeah.
It's sentimental.
Special in the sentimental way.
Mm-hmm.
How many arrows?
Yes.
Have we ever counted ammunition once?
That
many arrows.
I mean, you never questioned my longbow arrows, and I use them every now and then.
To be
So-
fair, I was counting, but when you
At this
put it
point,
like
we only
that,
count
fair
special
point.
ammunition, of course, as you might expect. Good enough for that. Let the people tired of all the madness stay outside for a bit.
I'd recommend you come in soon before you head to sleep. We don't want to give them any more breadcrumbs. We've already left.
If they can find us all the way out here, I don't think it'll be a breadcrumb at that point. And
I'm just
plus,
gonna
this
stare at
cabin
Ben
is
and
quite small.
You know what? Let's all sleep outside. Eh.
Oh.
no, fuck you
We
guys.
finally
I'm
get a
sleeping.
nice cabin. Fuck it. Let's go outside.
Yep.
Let's
We're
not
gonna
waste
sleep
it.
Stella,
inside.
this is
Not
your
waste it.
house.
I was going
Actually-
outside because I'm just more comfortable out here instead of your dusty cabin. No offense.
Honestly,
Too poor for you.
everyone thinks my
What-
cabin
what-
sucks, and
I
the
that's
just
most
want
not
to
point
be
of being here.
outside from the tension.
Yeah.
This
Also,
place is too poor for Velastorm. I'm just like, I need to leave for a
That is-
minute.
that is one
If-
reason. Yes,
You know what?
that is.
We've left it before.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna stay
I mean, it's
inside
not
the
the most
cabin.
pleasant
He's
thing,
Actually-
cat napping.
but I'm sleeping inside.
I'm done.
Oh,
Actually,
Velastorm is just.
I think I will sleep inside. Actually, I want my
It
own.
I
is,
always,
it's your house.
It is my house.
I'll be-
I
I'll be sleeping outside.
I did think for a moment it would be cool to sleep in my old house, to sleep just outside and camp outside, but it's my old house. I wanna enjoy this. Just gonna
Oh,
curl up in my old room and just like start making the bed.
Rooms?
Well, what
Room.
one might call a room as far as that kind of a cabin is concerned.
Hmm.
A room. There's a clear separation. It's a room.
It
my
really. It is only
Oh.
one room total, with very slight barriers.
My room. Come on, Carter. Let's
Alright.
go. Come on.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Ugh.
I get
After I'm
set.
done-
I find whatever I used as an old pillow, and I'm just like, come on, Carter.
You pick
After
up.
I'm done.
You put Carter on a thing.
Puts cat on face. Ah.
I don't want to know. I don't want to question this any more than I've already questioned it.
Interesting relationship, to be sure.
There.
There are questions I could ask that I don't think anyone is here comfortable enough to ask those questions.
What do you mean?
I'm not going there. I'm keeping that thought out of my space. I'm not even gonna. Not even.
No, stop. What do you mean?
Love it.
Not even. Nope. I'm just gonna. Once I'm finished with my repairs, I'm gonna go sleep for the night.
Yeah, we all sleep, by the way.
All right.
You sure
Um,
you're alright out here?
You curl
You
up
see the
in your
ghost
little old bed
Or...
and go to
Better
sleep.
for me.
All right.
Alright.
Who's sleeping outside?
I
Like,
am.
Me.
Okay.
I think it's just Velostrom.
Did I hear Ziria say it?
Not me. I said not me.
Oh, okay.
Only Velostrom, I think.
It's
Only
it's
those.
so weird that we're using Ziria now instead of Ben. It's so not. I'm so not used to it. I'm never gonna get used to it.
Please try. I always kind of hated that name. It was just something that I bullshitted on the spot.
Yeah.
It.
I like the name. I'm just not used to it yet. I've known you by the other name for so long though.
Well,
Yep.
maybe you can get to know the real me now, provided we all don't die first.
Or you don't kill us.
Speaking of dying,
I will not kill you.
Oh yeah!
Alistair.
all right. Oh wait, you're doing what?
Well,
All
I'm
right,
sleeping
well-
outside this.
Dan, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to make an attack roll. What's your AC, Stella?
Wait,
What?
what?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's like,
Oh, whoa, grapple roll.
Oh, I killed Benedict.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? So, Stella.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
as you're going to sleep, as you are going to sleep, you begin to dream again.
I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm. You sort of get stirred a bit and roused from deep, dark, dreamless sleep as you hear a small, like, bang. And you see up ahead a little drawn on a tree, because you now find yourself in a sunny field with a few old oaks nearby. And you see against a far one was painted a little circle, a target for target practice. And though it's not a bullseye, someone put a bullet hole in pretty damn close to the middle.
Am I alone?
No, because as you look down, you are not the one who made that shot. You see a real young kid, like maybe 11, has dark brown black hair that has the slightest hint of red in it. Who's holding a pistol and looks really proud of their shot. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. I'm not good at
You're
that.
making Stella do an int check. Don't do this.
Not 20.
Yeah, if you aged them up a little bit and maybe put a little tattoo on their chin, you can see a vague resemblance between them and oh wait, nope, I did not trying to send that to Dan. Trying to send that through the bot shit. If Discord obeys me ever. You see a vague resemblance to this.
Oh my goodness.
And then
Been a while.
And then the dream begins to shift a bit. You find yourself surrounded by purple. You find yourself standing on on a ledge of dark stone, surrounded by distant lights and purple clouds. Doesn't look like anywhere you've ever seen. It's sort of like standing on a cliff in a nebula. By your side, you see Torin, now with tattoos and a teenager, it seems. There's a third person, a woman wearing a light blue robe and has a large orb headpiece. There is how many fuckers did I put in this? Oops. Yeah, there is a what did I make this guy? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember him. Okay, there is a Kenku, it seems, who's dual wielding 2 short swords and has a sash on his back with seemingly 8 more in there.
Oh no.
Is that Aaron?
And a knight in full armor, including faceplate. You can't really see them very well. Mounted on a steed made of starlight, holding a staff. Before them, you see a dark shape, a single eye staring back at you. The scene quickly shifts until you're no longer looking at the at this group, but the remains of it. The knight and the woman with the headpiece are gone. You can't see them. The Kenku is headless. And you see, and as you look down, you see you've been impaled, suffered a mortal wound, and are slowly dying. You see in the distance Torin fleeing for her life. And that same shape that you were looking at before is looming over you. And then you wake up.
If it was a start, then you see the cat go flying.
So, can you run that by me?
So you were training Torin as a child.
Time, the last scene.
You and 4 others. Torin again, but a teenager now. A Kenku with 10 swords. A knight with a staff. And a woman wearing blue robes and a pearl headpiece.
Mm-hmm. And then
everyone, well, the headpiece girl and the knight are gone. Just you cannot see them anywhere. Kenku is beheaded. Torin is running for her life, and you're dying.
taking notes on this.
All right.
All right. And that's when I wake up.
And that's when you wake up. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck, Stella?
Carter, all you know is that she woke up.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
You were not there in the dream with
No,
her.
I thought she woke up with a start because she almost died.
Oh yeah, she
So-
did woke. She would have woken up with a start.
Yeah, so I flew off her face.
Okay.
Yeah, because I on Stella's face.
Quiet.
Sorry, Carter.
You know, I'm starting to think I shouldn't sleep on your face anymore.
No. Sorry, that was just a really bad dream.
Oh shit. You want to?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what that was about. Freaking Horan showed up in my dream though. That was weird.
Who?
Gun lady.
Gun lady.
Remember the gun lady we met before Griffin's Perch, the one with the tattoos?
Yeah, the one that you said represented the
Yeah, her.
power.
Yeah, she was in my dream. And I died in my dream. It was really weird. I don't like it. Like it. Oh, that dream was creepy. Ugh. All right.
All right. With that, Ophion.
Oh,
Your turn.
right in?
Your turn.
Me!
Yes.
North.
Now,
You like North?
you hear a single
more.
word, and then you dream. I'm kidding. No. Instead, you find yourself in a. Wait, where did I put this? You find yourself in a familiar tree.
Oh.
Dad tree with dad.
Okay. Yes.
And you actually see him sitting there. As he's he'll look up at you and go, Ophion, did it work?
Oh. So. Hello?
Yes, Ophion. This spell ought to let us communicate a bit easier than the 25 words of sending.
Yes, those have been a bit limiting.
I figured the dream spell might work better. It's a little more taxing, but you know. Oh, it's so good to see you again, Noodle.
Yes. It's been a long time.
Now, I'm sending this because I heard this voice randomly calling for armchair, and it mentioned you. Do you have something to do with that, young man?
Yes, I had to get in touch with you, but the only person available was a druid who was a bit.
Oh, they're always idiots, yeah.
So.
Look, what's this I hear about you trying to find Tell?
Yes, You see, we found an artifact that we believe has some connection to curses and such. And so we need to find an expert on curses.
And let me get this straight. You find an artifact that might be cursed, and rather than going to, say, the Lairdom Arcanum, you instead decide you're going to wander into the haunted forest on the other side of the world to talk to a crazy witch.
You see, we can't really go to the Lairdom Arcanum with this artifact because they will take it.
Oh, come on now. I'm one of the higher members of them. We're not shady bastards like those Basilisk Assembly guys.
Yo.
You're not here. Be
I'm
Get
not.
out
quiet.
of the dream. Get out of that dream.
Why did I hear a weird
I'm
hiss
like,
through
hey.
this dream? Look, those
Oh,
guys
that's
are...
cat.
The Lairdom Arcanum have morals, and we're definitely a lot more competent than any of them.
No, they're not.
Somehow I think I, this object I believe is very important, and they are going to take it. And not. This is.
What is that noise?
What is that noise?
Is that Rose?
It was cute.
Where'd he go?
Bye,
Who was
Rose.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That was funny. Okay. Just wow. Okay. So here's the thing. Wait. What was the last thing you said? The Lairdom Arcanum are we have morals. We're not that shifty.
It's like, I'm not going to say no, they're not to Dad. I'm just like, I think it's very important. They're going to want it. You know, I'm not gonna tell Dad he's dumb, but I'm kind of being like,
You're dumb.
I'm not telling Dad he's stupid, okay?
Like, please be seriously on this, Dad. Like,
Please help me, Dad. Please, I
Fine.
don't want to say
I don't
all the
wanna
shit
say
all the
but
fucking
it's
bullshit
Look.
I've gotten into
I don't.
on this telephone call.
Is there some? This is a dream call. You're really just talking to him. Look, is there some reason you don't want to see the Lairdom Arcanum? Like, I know you had trouble in school, but going to the haunted forest, it doesn't strike me as the smartest move.
Well, no one said anything about my lack of arms yet out here, so
Well, all right. You know, if it does mean that much to you, do you? How much do you know about Tal?
not much. I know
Okay.
Caesar very reclusive and has not the most personable.
Yeah. Look, I'm not. Just be careful, all right? She's unpredictable on the best of days. But if you're really dedicated to seeing her, I at least need to keep you from wandering into the haunted forest, all right?
Yes.
So, fortunately, her hut can move. Where
Legs.
where are you or where are you going?
We are currently. What's the town we're going to again? I keep forgetting what it's called.
Lacladdle.
Lotto.
Loch
You're a wizard.
Lottle.
You would remember this.
They're going to Loch Lottle.
I've
Sorry,
never
other
heard
place.
of
It's
such
not
a
on the map.
place. I've never heard of a place like Lacladdle. Are you sure this
Okay.
is a real place.
Yes.
Yeah, Yawas also is a place that exists.
Yayawas moves, so that's not a good marker of location.
Yeah. Are there any big landmarks near you or something like that?
We're in the forest.
Did you
Is
say
there
we're
any?
near a lake?
Mornstoop
I
Lake.
the second lake from the mouth.
The upper one, Mornstoop?
Not the mouth. Yeah,
Morn
I think it's
Stoop,
called Mornstoop.
Okay.
Mornstoop.
the voice of God.
I'll
Thank you, Tracker, for telling me
I'll tr-
about the
Well, no, when you said the second lake, he's like, I know you're near Black Timber. There's only so many lakes.
the one closest to the mountains.
Yes, Mornstoop.
Yes.
I'll see if I can convince her to bring the house any closer to that. But my main question, what did you find that's this important?
Ooh.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't lie to Dad. This isn't gonna work. Have you heard of the Egg of Lore?
I have heard myths. Why?
Well, that's it.
Oh, you've
That's what
just
we
actually
found.
found the. Oh, of course. Why didn't I guess you found one of the most ancient and mysterious artifacts in this known world? What sort of
Yeah,
adventures have you been on?
very normal. Nothing going on.
Clearly.
I thought you said you couldn't lie to Dad.
Not,
Don't forget about spell bending.
Very normal.
That we're getting hunted down.
No, let's not
well,
say
I'm
that.
getting hunted down.
That's
I'm
not
getting
wrong.
hunted
You
down.
guys are getting
As
hunted
am I.
down. Very
It's mostly
normal
just me.
offenses. Everything's good.
Well, I'm glad to hear at least that much.
Oh.
That sounds
Now, if just so you know, the reason that if you're meeting with Tell, I would recommend you get out of there quickly. Her and our group, we have these occasional meetings of me and my old colleagues from the school days, and I'm the most sane out of the group.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have anything to comment, Carter, in the void?
Carter will not argue against his logic, just based off his own master.
Bellas from 2.0 seems very sane. I don't know what
You
you're talking about.
expect would not like say, yeah, no, my master's totally sane. No, he's insane. Carter understands this.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's continue.
All right. Well, if you are hell bent on meeting them, just make sure you only meet. Like I said, make sure that you only meet Tell, because I've also heard some troubling rumors about Cinder and what's become of him in recent years.
And weren't there 4 of you?
Yes. Well, there's there. Okay, wait, guys. I think I have to head out for a
There's 4.
second. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Actual call
Yep.
from Dad.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Ophion's saying this whole thing.
Hola.
He's like the fucking gone to college and is failing. It's like, yeah, everything's good, Dad.
Hot
Yeah,
damn.
I'm doing good in my classes.
I'm not wasting your money, Dad.
I'm not wasting your money, Dad.
We buy a new
Please
car.
stop
No
that.
academic citations here.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Everything's good.
The secondhand awkwardness of this is just
Oh.
palpable. Oh, thank you, Rose.
Please, Dad. Please.
I need to leave. Oh, not leave.
Uh.
I need to pause. So I'll be right back. Just tell Jordan I'm away
But
for a bit.
I need
for a
to
minute.
know what he says about Val.
I need to
I
know what he
need
says
to-
about fucking Cinder.
Sid has gone a little crazy. We all know that.
I'm back.
Yeah, but like,
Also, but Val's the mysterious one that none of us knows anything about and is not seen at all.
If you want
but
to ask
Carter
things
is,
about
like,
Val, you
doesn't
can.
care.
But Carter isn't here, and you
That's-
can ask Dad when we go to DadCon.
Dad
Okay.
con.
DadCon, let's go.
How many dads can come to Dad con? Just two?
Just two.
Just two.
Well, I
Unless
mean, we
you
still
want
don't have
the other
proof
Val to
that
adopt you,
Valius
Val.
isn't your father.
What? No. I don't need a new father.
I mean, we still don't have proof that Valius isn't your father.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my dad's dead. Like, 95%
don't-
sure.
Know that.
Like, I'm like, not, like, I'm very sure that's not my father. But you know, there's that 1%, you know.
1% chance.
Unlikely. Probably. No way that's possible. But
Something, Stranger Things.
Real plot twist. Tell is your father.
that's a line of questioning I don't want to even get into.
I have so many questions, and I want the answers to none of them. Wow.
I would be the same way.
I have questions for a mother now, and I don't know if I want to ask them.
Anyhow,
Oh, who left? I forgot who left.
Draghi.
Dan left.
Oh, Dan left?
No,
Okay.
who left? Bunsen?
Dan.
Left what?
Dan left.
Yeah,
Dan
Yeah,
left.
Dan left.
okay.
Just mentioned.
I'm done.
Said
Okay.
he'd be back.
This
I'm
is
back.
a.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
By the way,
Okay.
Sorry, I just need to talk to someone
Nope, you didn't
Yep,
miss anything.
briefly.
All right, so fine. Is there anything I need to be worried about, Ophion?
I'm sorry. You're just getting roasted by Dad. You're so fucked.
This is so bad.
Ophion, according to all the complete dangers near Ophion.
All right.
He's getting hunted down by like
Well,
evil.
he'll kind of raise an eyebrow at that no, but well, it was good talking to you again. Good luck meeting Tell, and like I said, do be careful about
Don't
it.
forget.
Sorry, before
Yep.
you left, I was trying to ask about all four of them, because I wanted info on Val.
Okay. What specifically are you asking?
Just what he thinks about him.
Yeah, he said Cinder was nuts.
He said that
well,
he was the most sane of them, and I was like, okay, I need the deets now.
Well, Val is the most obsessive of us. He he had a habit of he's also pretty flamboyant. Of the
Yes.
three of them, I would say he's the most reasonable. However, that's not saying much compared to the other two.
All right.
fair.
Fake, but okay. Thanks for talking to me. Thank you, Arden. And nothing is happening.
Please don't record. No, Ophion's gonna record. No.
Wait, what?
No, what?
Sending.
Wait, what? You see, he's like waving his hand, just about to dispel the dream, and then
Oh, can you send me the sending spell, or so this is more convenient?
I'll ask Tell to give you that.
Oh, very well. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, we got it. We got it.
I
Thank you for yelling in the background.
Yeah. You
I
know,
feel bad for
so many
backseating,
times.
but at the same time, I was just like,
I was
no.
thinking you were going on about asking about Val. And then I
Yeah,
was like, oh
no.
shit,
I was like, I was like, you're gonna
I
forget.
was
And
gonna
it's
do
gonna laugh.
it again. I was gonna do it
I am
again.
out of character, forgot, but like that's like half the reason you were even calling in the first place was to just
That's
be like,
the
all right.
reason why you called Daddy.
I'm
Please don't
just a
say that.
little, just I'm just here trying to not get in trouble because I'm definitely not flunking my classes. I'm
I can't
definitely
get in trouble with my dad.
So you're supposed to
dead.
be in school right now?
no. I'm just that's the bit. That the bit is I'm like the kid who's
Definitely
gone
not
off to
flunking.
college and is definitely not flunking and just like yeah everything's going good.
Discovering myself, Dad.
Discovering myself. I'm doing good in my classes. You know, it's a bit
Oh,
difficult, but I'm trying.
oh, jeez.
God,
That just
so well.
Dad just being like, oh Jesus Christ, yeah, of course. Why did I think you discovered the fucking Ignore? Of course, why didn't I think of that? Of course.
Which, by the way, is like having that kid that's definitely not flunking, and let's be honest, you know they're flunking, and then and you wonder like, oh, how are you doing? Oh, it's good. I'm touring Europe. I found the Holy Grail of Nazareth. How are you, Dad?
Ha ha ha! I get it. The Holy Grail. You bought like a shiny cup. Yeah.
No, I have it. It's right here.
Yeah, at the
What?
You fucking what one?
Vatican gift shop.
I picked the right one. It was the Holy Grail. Looks at the shiny, glowing, and clearly not clearly matched cup. Like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
How the fuck did you find this? It's just like, oh, is this kind of in a cave?
Oh, some random idiot who mugged me had it.
It's a random idiot. I got mugged, and then I mugged him.
And I mugged him back, and he happened to have the Holy Grail.
You counter-mugged him.
That sounds like a great one shot. You reverse mug somebody and you get an item too powerful. That's a one shot idea. Someone write that down.
Oh my god.
You see that
This
we
is going
we
great.
really had a super secret holy relic, and the Vatican kind of took it from us. So then one of my friends tried to steal it back from the Vatican, which resulted in us all being arrested. But then we managed to break out of the Vatican and flee Rome.
I'm not telling Dad I got arrested. I can tell Dad I found the Holy Grail, but I can't tell Dad I got arrested.
All right.
All right.
Anyway.
Anyways, we're done. I'm done. Everything's fine.
All right. And with that, you hear, with that, everything seems good. Seems like shit's calmed down. And you all get woken up by a loud, sounds like a bell, like a church bell ring.
That's the alarm spell. Let's go. Let's go. Dad still doesn't know I got arrested at one time. Everything's great.
Cool, great, awesome.
Do we have any rest from
What?
that?
None yet.
Oh, great. Okay, let's fight whatever the fuck this is.
I have
Who was
one
sleeping outside?
Valstrom.
I was.
Bell was.
Yeah, Val. You wake up and
Yeah.
see, kind of a good 15 feet away, just kind of looking over the house, is Shulva.
Really?
Shulva. Who's that again?
The Kobold.
Delilah.
Yeah.
Her real name is Shulva.
Yeah. She didn't give you her real name when she first met you, for obvious
As
reasons.
you might expect.
I'm fine with that, but like, we know her as certain people.
I realize.
Alright, one key point in the dream. Let's do it.
Does she see me?
Do we not get any rest?
No rest
We
yet.
did not.
Fuck me.
Does she see me?
You weren't exactly being stealthy.
You were sleeping outside.
I know.
Yeah, she sees you.
Alright, just making sure. Ugh. Never wasn't really expecting all this. What? Well, I didn't have time. I don't have time to put on my armor, but I do have time to easily just pick up my weapon and shield that are right next to me.
Yes.
Ay.
As you do that, she'll raise a hand and just be like, "Didn't come here to fight."
Oh, clearly. But I would ask that you stay right there, since you've clearly been coming after us.
Very well. She'll pull out what looks kind of like a large flask, maybe made out of metal.
Large flask made out of metal.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to know what that is? Or are you asking a
If
nice...
I break this, it releases a magical pulse that'll immediately alert T to our location.
Oh, shit. Maybe play nice for now, Velstrom.
Yeah, then the letter T.
The letter T, and she'll look at you. You know what she means by T.
Oh no.
Now,
Alright, so
what is that you want to talk about now that you
Stella's gonna
have
like
us at...
Stella's gonna like stand in the doorway of her house like, alright, let's talk.
Carter's perched on the shoulder, ready to fight. Go.
And down, Carter. What do you want to say, Shulva?
You know,
Actually, before you say anything, answer me one question.
Yeah.
Are you just stalling?
No, that's what I would have done back in the clearing. But
I'm gonna sense mode of that.
sure.
Can I guidance that as well?
Yeah.
I mean, why would you be lying about
24 on insight for that.
19 on my insight.
If I wanted T to kill you, I wouldn't have alerted you guys before coming here. I would have let her be
and
the
telling us
welcoming.
about the...
So what's
I'll
going
buy
on?
it for now.
You know, Boratir thinks you're dead.
Oh.
Really?
You know how he is. He's not as, There was questions of if he would stick with us or what he would do if he found out you defected. It was easier to tell him that you died and let him, be sad about that.
Aw.
Damn it, Barry. At least he cared. I would ask you to send him a message that I'm alive, but we both know that's not going to happen.
Yeah. You have no idea how hard it was to convince him to take the shape of a bloodhound, come here, but not actually investigate as to who was here.
I'm pretty sure changelings masks their scent as well.
They
when
do, but
shifts.
you have 6 morons with you.
Fuck you.
True.
You're
Oh
not
yes.
subtle.
I feel like that
True.
you would show
But then
more
again,
respect.
well, in their defense, it was a bit of a mad dash, and I was in a bit of a panic.
Very fair. Now then, I want to know why.
Why I left?
Of course.
From what you told me, Shelva, I don't know how much I know exactly how much I told you, but it should have been easy. You were taken in as a child. I was just taken. I don't know where my mom is. I don't know where my dad is. I don't know where any other members of my family or friends are. What did they do to you? Did they play nice to you?
To hell with that. We were a family. We were also a family. I know T is a madwoman. I'm not that blind. But you, me, Boratir, the twins, and all of the other recruits who didn't make it as far as we did, we relied on each other. I relied on you.
And why not? Damn it,
You
Sean.
set my tent on fire and didn't tell me you were running.
I meant to only set Theresia's on fire. I didn't think it would actually spread to you guys.
That's how these decisions work, don't they? They spread out of your control.
I guess so, but then again, that decision was made long before. Sorry, ignore that last part. That decision was made for me long before I even set that tent on fire.
Then you should have
It was
told
made when.
me.
It was made when.
I would have
Be
talked you
honest,
out of doing something so stupid.
You would have convinced me to remain a slave.
Yes.
You know you're a slave.
I would have.
You know they won't let you go.
I know, and I don't care. We're necessary.
Why? Fuck that. There has to be better ways to bring balance to the Empire than by assassinating innocent people, no matter how much we disagree with them.
We don't assassinate innocent people. That's part of what we do.
That's what they tell you.
Like I said, I don't believe everything T says. Like I said, I know she's a madwoman. And I know you went through hell. I'm here because I want to be. Because I owe that to you.
I know. You have no idea how much I just want to reach out and said hello back when we first met in back when we met in Griffin's Perch. But I didn't know if you would rat me out. Now I know you care more than that, and for that I thank you.
I care more about answers. This doesn't change where we stand. This doesn't mean if we meet again, I can't promise that it won't be falling to blows.
I understand. I wouldn't expect you to defy that madwoman's wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what answers did you want? Anything else from me?
I just wanted to see you again.
Good to see you too.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh dear.
Just know, you are an exception. Theresia is an exception. Our organization is necessary. It is a force for good in the world.
All cults tell
She
their
twists
members.
it, you left it, but the glaring dusk is a necessity.
Then just let me go. I don't have to be a part of that necessity. That should only be a burden taken by the willing.
No one
Those
picks our
to me
point in
guns.
life. I didn't choose to join. I was found, abandoned in the wilderness. I'll go. You should start running. I'm not going to call her, but she's in these woods. The twins will be coming back soon.
We do have I'll heed your warning. Guys, we need to get up and go now.
Not now. Just by tomorrow, you should be out of this part of the forest.
Yes.
And Stella's gonna turn the house on. Well, guess it's the last night. Just knock on the house and just gonna miss ya.
And Shulva.
Yeah.
You're wrong. We're dealt with a certain amount of cards in life. Some people a slight bit more than others, but of those cards, we can choose. It's not just a single card for each of us.
Do me a favor, Zier.
Yeah?
Die before our group finds you. I really don't want to have to fight you.
Neither I to you.
With that,
Surely.
she'll turn and take off.
Oh. Zier. You and her.
She was a friend.
That seemed more than just friendship to me, buddy.
Well, then again, come to
How
think
many
of it,
relationships have you been
Let's
in,
go,
Kat?
Benedict!
come to think of it, I do have a habit of getting into a lot of relationships with Firbolg women.
That is an information I needed to know.
Let's go!
Not those kinds of relationships. You know what I mean?
I don't know what's with humanoids. Anyways,
Ah, come on.
Dude,
No,
Come
I
on.
can't.
come on, she totally liked you. I mean, she saved your
Yeah,
saved your
and
hide.
I
I'm
like
not
her
here to
too,
have this conversation.
but
But
I
this
just
is
want-
hilarious.
no, it's terrifying because we might have to kill each other if we ever encounter each other in the future, and damn it, I don't want to do that.
But what is love without a little bit of death?
No,
Regular
love.
I
love.
Carter.
want
more
to
healthy.
live in a Shakespearean
That is
play.
That is called a toxic relationship.
I'd rather not
Carter.
live
Oh, maybe
in
that's for
some
me.
fanciful play. I'd
Love
rather
is
live
love.
Carter,
but
in my own life.
Come on,
Let's all
you,
just
on
get
the
back to
battlefield,
sleep
outpost.
so we can head out in the morning. Wait, I'm not.
How's there go to bed? Be
I'm
quiet.
tired of hearing philosophizing from priests and soldiers who are trying to act like mindless killing machines. How about we all go to sleep before I get tired of someone else today?
Please, for the love of God, please. We need as much sleep as we get. We need to head out ASAP in the morning.
Stella's back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Then in a tree. K-I.
Quiet.
I'm gonna go bed.
Why are you so interested in the relationships of the humanoids? I never understood what they were so interested in. But you two,
Well, it's magic sometimes. You look at if you see a good relationship, it's magic.
What can we say? The allure of that magical word called love even calls the most simplest minds to attention.
Exactly.
What
Hey,
happened
but
to
it's
the no?
different than
What's happened to the no
speculation.
philosophizing, Velestrom?
How about morality?
Also true.
About
No such-
morality.
whoa.
No such thing.
Sleep.
Exactly. Belgium hates philosophizing about morality because that does not really exist.
Stella's just gonna pull the Carter over her face and just be like,
You just cover both ears with Carter.
Oh, everyone's going to space. Hold on.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Sometimes Belgium waxes poetic about love, but no one talks about it enough that it matters.
I love love.
Well, we don't
Some-
talk about it enough that I don't. Which is weird. You don't imagine Belgium to be the kind that would talk this way about love.
Nor
Doesn't-
Carter. I mean, Carter's like.
that doesn't surprise me at all about Velstrom.
Does it?
No.
Interesting.
In fact, it surprises me more about Carter than it does about Velstrom.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you think of me, but
Not
whatever.
that particularly
Being
surprises
an
me about
awakened
Carter.
animal is a very singular existence.
You must
Not really
explore these.
opportunities for that kind of thing.
I
I
witnessed
don't
it.
even know what I'm looking for.
It's fun to
Anyways,
witness.
It's another conversation, but not for tonight.
I don't know. I kind of still want to talk about how Benedict has a girlfriend.
no, he doesn't, and go to bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you 12, Carter? Are you 12, Carter?
Yes.
In
Have
cat
you not
years?
noticed
Maybe.
this?
I think Carter's
cat
like
years.
7.
In
There's
cat
like-
years. Yeah.
Cat years, yeah.
I don't know,
everybody-
seven's pretty old for a cat.
I don't know. Yeah, no,
No,
it's probably younger than that.
Carter's probably like
That's-
5.
I don't know how old Carter is.
I don't know.
Carter. So in human years, I would think he's around like 13 to 14.
Oh my god, you a baby. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, because he was created by a child, so he can have a playmate.
So
it
you're a
would be
bit
kitten.
childish. I understand.
Well,
I doubt Carter.
Yeah, like what? Jade is.
Ah.
Jade is 12 to 13.
12. He probably wouldn't have had the power to make a familiar until like 6. So you're like 6 or 7 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of. I'm older than him in his mind, but like still young enough to play with him.
Yeah.
Magic of familiars.
It's
So
mostly his personality. So till my master dies, I think. I don't know really how familiars work.
Enough of that. Go to sleep.
we're looking at the cat to human years chart. That's what did you say? You said 6 or 7, right?
6 or 7, but this is also a familiar, not a real cat. Also, who cares?